Hello. How is life? How are you guys doing on this fine, what is it, Saturday? Saturday. Hello. How is it? How is everyone doing? Free Gaudis? Yeah, apparently Stoopy and Pistol thought it might be a good idea to cosplay as Gaudi. It seems like. Yeah, this time I juked, yes. Yes, this time I juked. Well, think I'm drunk? I see 3 times Gaudi? Well, I don't think you are drunk. How do you know it's us? Brother. Brother, you're wearing glasses and Stoopy is wearing an eye patch. Dude. It's so... Dude. I know it. I just have to sniff at your hairline and I know who you are. What do you mean? Take a deep breath and I know exactly that's you. It's that easy to distinguish. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good on this Saturday. More hunts, more wilds, more fun. That's imagination? No. No, I don't think so. Is just free Gaudi on stream? No. I don't think so. Mildly sick, but I'll be fine. Ah, it's good enough. Good enough. Gaudi with the Shadow Clone Jutsu? Well, it's pretty weird if Gaudi makes Shadow Clone Jutsu and there are 2 boys coming out of it. That's weird. I don't know, I think that's a little bit weird one. That's a weird Shadow Clone. Right? I don't know. Gaudi AI is acting like Mr. Smith from Matrix. True that. True that. Gaudi and 2 times Ditto. Yeah, that must be it. That must be it. It must be Ditto. Yeah. When they accidentally open the link 3 times. More like when they accidentally have 3 PCs and make 3 accounts. Anyway. Of course, we're gonna do some more farming. Some more Arkveld. And of course, if you want to join lobby, feel free to come in. It's open lobby. And I guess the first thing we do is spin the wheel. Have you ever played Minecraft? Yes. When it was in pre-alpha. So, I don't know, 20 years ago? I have no idea what that was. It's like, it's so long ago. Going to sleep while listening to your stream? Nice. Nice. Well then, have a good sleep. 3 times Gaudi first? Okay, 3 times Gaudi first. Well, I don't know, what do you guys want to do then? What do you want to do? See, I knew it. Pistol and Stoopy and Gaudi. Proof of a hero and not with what happened yesterday to Stoopy. Brother, I watched that stream yesterday with Stoopy. Hi, that guy. That guy. Proof of a hero? I mean, we can do it. But holy shit, don't die. I'm done with that quest, so we're just gonna do AT Arc. We just want to do AT Arc. Did you see us? Yes, of course I did. I was lurking and I was thinking, what the hell is happening? Okay, well then, let me go post up AT Arc. Let me go post it up. Yeah, you thought you can hide. You can't. No hiding. I saw it. I saw everything. I saw Stoopy getting got by Ufduna. I saw that. He got with his mega potions and his manual restocking. Yeah, I saw everything. I saw everything. Poe Rundy, you're welcome. What do we even have to play? Everything is 390. Oh, except Gunlands. I guess we're gonna go Gunlands. You saw my charms? Yeah, the ones that you clicked away. The fucking longsword god charm you clicked away. What the hell? What's wrong with you? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. The god charm for longsword and he just... Yeah, looks at it for 1 second, Doesn't even pay attention. That guy. So, Cosmolite, do you think looks coolest? Probably Greatsword. Greatsword and Light Bowgun, they look really cool. They look really good. Yeah, I have the feeling with Stoopy, we're gonna have to also go through all these charms. Attack 2, critical draw. It was attack 2 with critical draw 1, and I don't know what the last one was. Was it Wax? Maybe it was Wax, but it was a rarity 7, but it had a level 2 slot. Edgy? Yeah, there you go. Then it was Edgy. Yeah, attack 2, crit draw with Edgy, but it was a level 2 slot. It was not rarity 8. But still, even with rarity 7, it has a level 2 slot. Which is kind of insane. That was kind of insane. So yeah, and Stoopy just glanced at it. Hiya, that guy. That guy. And in the same batch, he also got a rapid fire up with, I think it was Adrenaline Rush or Wax, rarity 8, in the same batch. And he didn't even look at it. Hiya, that guy. Does the time event give more rewards? Yes, it does. Because A rank gives you more rewards. So that's why this one is way better for charm farming. It's way better. That's why we want to do this. Right? That's why. Beam! I don't know why it doesn't show up, but Beam, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it, and welcome in. Forgot raid message? That's okay, Beam, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, also it doesn't show up. I think the alerts are not working again. Weird, but thank you so much. Thank you. Picked one camp? Oh, like always. Nothing new. Now, how did the date go with Mrs. Neck Lady? How did that play out? Because I know you were really fond of her. I saw. You had a really fond, I don't know, relationship, you could say. They stole you? I know. I'm in a safe place now. They're gonna eat you for dinner? They can try. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go. Playing Hammer and Rise, forgot there's no offset. Yeah, there's no offset in Rise, but at least it has Water Strike. Which is nice. Water Strike is really cool to have. I wish Wild Hammer had that. I wish Wild Hammer had Water Strike. Oh, nice offset. Damn. Bop. Somebody got pinned. There we go. Block. Oh, block. Okay. Rescue you though. I'll get you out. Okay. Sure, Beam, sure. But at least, you know, invite me to dinner for... before that. Before you get me out of the house, invite me for dinner. You know, I think that's the least you can do. What? What? Huh? Hitboxes are sometimes weird. Sometimes what the fuck? The stupid pimple. Arkveld, can you destroy that pimple, please? The elevation makes me sick. What? Okay. Can you destroy the pimples? Make him kaput. Come on, make him kaput. I don't want to be on the pimples no more. Get him out of here. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. No more pimples. Well, that's a shame. Oh, God bless. A White Walker, welcome in. And pop. Gunland Soto ATA is tough. I mean, it kind of depends what you're playing. I think for this guy, either it's white shelling and you just spam charge shells because you don't have the openings to do a lot of Wyvern fires, or you play normal shelling and you do full burst. Because I don't think you're gonna have a lot of time to do the full normal shelling combo. It's probably not gonna happen. So you're gonna have to resort to the quick stuff. You know, full burst. Full burst, quick stuff. Let's say they're probably the best thing you can do with Gunlands if you play solo. In multi here, I have it a little bit easier because, you know, he turns around, I can do vibrant fires. Right? No, that's quite nice. You're turning towards white shelling. Yeah, because I guess it's faster and you don't have to aim that much. Right? You just do the charge shells and you're Gucci, no matter where you hit. Right? So yeah. I guess that's better to do. The DPS loss? Well, like I said, if you cannot do your combo, that's also a DPS loss. So, either you go for more consistent damage or you gamble and you die. And I think most people are probably going for more consistent damage than going for gambling. Right. There we go. And Radiant, welcome in. iStar, welcome. Kionic, welcome in. Solo 1715, nice. Nice. How do you activate the deactivate the change without element though? You don't. You don't. But the good thing is, shelling and vibrant fire has fire element on it. So if you just do enough shelling, they will deactivate at some point. And that's also why you are always playing elemental gunlands. Always playing elemental gunlands. There's no reason to go for something like status gunlands. No reason to do that. Okay. And bam. No, 280. That's not bad. That's not bad. Power clash. Let's go. And boom. Hiya. More charge shelling. Nice offset. Oh, very nice. Bro is leaving. Alright, I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna go bring him back. There we go. Shoot that. Sharpening up real quick. Okay. There we go. Into the trap he goes. Horsey, welcome. Afro, welcome in. Very satisfying damage. Yeah, that's white shelling gunlands for you. And bam. Never knew that shelling was fire. Did you see when I had Dragon Blight earlier that my shelling had like the blue outline? Yeah, that's because shelling it has a part fire damage. It's not 100%. It's only a very small part that's fire damage. But if you have Dragon Blight, that little part of fire damage also gets negated. Right? So if you just do enough, then the chains will pop eventually. And the even funnier thing, back in Iceborne, you actually could get Aletrion's topple, the Ice Aletrion, with only gunlance shelling. Right? With only the shelling, you could get the elemental topple. Because of that tiny little part of fire damage the shelling has. Right? You actually could do that. You only get one, but it's possible. Black Light, welcome. Be cool if there could be change elemental damage. I mean, yeah, that's what we are talking about for a long time already. Elemental shelling. That's what we were talking about. Even before Wilds came out, we already talked about, yeah, how cool it would be to have elemental shelling. That would have been a cool thing. Game crashed? Aw, sad. Sad. Okay. Just gonna do one of those. Because why not? I have earplugs. I don't give a damn. Okay. And pop. Okay, no blocking for me. No offensive guard, Satch. Come on, give me offensive guard. There we go. Nice. Confused frog. No, then thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Confused Frog, make sure you say thank you. I died. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Bald Sage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, I guess I died. That's no bueno. Oh, hey, Fulgur. Are you gonna snibble on one of those eggs? What the fuck, pistol? What the fuck does that mean? Pistol is weird. Random shout out, do it harder. What the hell? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh well. I have no flash pots equipped. No flash pots. Worth it? Yeah, I guess so. I would say, yeah, that was worth it. There you go. Okay. It's gonna block. Okay, yeah, come on. There we go. Bam. Okay. The Cosmonaut Gunlance looks like it has wings. Yeah, the same goes for Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn as well. That one also looks like you have wings on your back. The Hunting Horn is more like butterfly wings. You know? Like the X shape. Or not really wings, more like a booster, I would guess. Nice. There you go. How hard is it to get A rank? It's not that hard. 22 minutes. It's 22 minutes. It's not that hard. It can be quite challenging, but I think it's very forgiving. 22 minutes. Oh wow. That was a close call right there. Okay. The hammer looks like a ball. I mean, hammer is like a black hole. If you fully charge the hammer to level 3, the Cosmonaut transforms into a black hole. And that's quite cool. That's quite cool. Pop. There we go. Another lure. Another trap. Raisin. Welcome in. There we go. Go into the trap, idiot. Vibe on fire. That's 1. And that's 2. Ouchie. Oh, he missed the trap. He missed the trap. The little shitter. Oh, okay. That works. That works. I'm gonna get that topple. Bam. Okay, another charge. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Into the trap he goes. Okay. I'm gonna aim for a solo time. Well, I wanna do Heroics Lands, but I'm gonna have to train for that. Right. I'm gonna have to train for that. I'm gonna have to get... You know, I have to look... Okay, what can I block? What can't I block? Right, I cannot do power guards that often, so what's the alternative? You know, I have to figure out how to deny all the attacks. And that will take a while to figure everything out. And especially now that I'm so used to doing power guard on him. I have to relearn the fight, basically. If I want to do heroics. So yeah, gonna take a little bit. I'm thinking about heroics dual blades, maybe. I mean, you can try. You can give it a shot. See if it works. Nice offset, goddamn. There we go. Nice. Nice, and I only died once. We got the Hunting Horn one because that's the iconic song. Yeah, Proof of a Hero, yeah. Yeah, that's Proof of a Hero as a song. Nice. Well done. Give me my good charms. Gib. Gib. A good idea to learn heroics with Gog Barrier. It is a good idea, but you're gonna have to get heroics before you enter the fight. Right? You have to get it before you go into the fight. Because otherwise you do a little bit of damage and then he gets enraged and then you have the barrier. Which means you cannot really get into heroics anymore. Like, you have to get it beforehand. You can get sub 10 without heroics. You're on 1030s. Damn. Do you, like, what build are you running? Do you run 4-piece Jin the Hutt? Because I know 4-piece Jin is quite good. Solo on it. I know that. But you do give up haste and recovery, though. So I don't know. Okay, well that's whoa, holy shit, that's a lot of charms. Holy. Brother, I just looked at it. Blessing, welcome in. How much is that? That is 9, 12, 14, 16 charms. God damn. Shared with us? No. Mine is Scorcher still, but I want to try 4-piece Jin. Yeah, I heard that 4-piece Jin on the regular quest can get like 750. So I was thinking, yeah, might be nice. Might be good to run it. A lot of people lower health with Bale and then switch to Corrupted Mantle. I mean, I guess you could do that. I guess. Because Corrupted Mantle gets rid of your HP, of your red health. But honestly, I think Racing you don't have to do it for 80. Because the way is so long, you just put on Corrupted, maybe one bomb, and you're good to go. Right? I think that should be fine. No, only 3 of them. Damn. Can you run it without rerunning the weapon, though? I think you can, yeah. I think I looked into it a little bit. And you can run 4-piece Jin with Gore. Right, you can do that. Without rerolling the weapon at all. That's possible. But you can also make a new, what is it called? A new lance with Jin on it. Right, I can show you what I have. I made the build. And so this is the one I have with Gormagala on the weapon. Afro. This is what I made. Right? Yeah, and this is with Gormagala. So you don't have to reroll the weapon, really. It works without rerolling. Right? I guess it kind of depends on what charm you have. I don't even know what I have here. I have... Oh, Critical Eye Charm. Yeah, I have the Critical Eye Charm. And the lance, of course, you know, normal stuff. I don't miss anything. Well, you're gonna miss Scorcher. Right? That's the thing. You're gonna miss that. But, yeah, you have Binding Counter 2 at least. Yeah, no, that's what I was trying. Or that's what I was cooking up. You can try it. You can try something different if you want. Right? Try it out. Combat element crucial for fighting Arkveld. It's not crucial, no. No. You don't have to have it. A lot of good charm options. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go, see what you can do. Yeah, no, convert element is not crucial. You don't need it. But you need elemental damage, so just element on your weapon, and you should be good to go. Right? Leon, welcome. I'm doing good. We need a miracle for this. Well, good luck. I'm gonna have to spin the wheel. Oh, also... Oh! 80 Arkveld, who would have thought? Alright then. 80 Arkveld it is. Well, that's fun. That is fun. 80 Arkveld it is. Nice. Another one. Another one. Did the Omega gem to make the SNS, but the drop is so bad. Well, you only want it for the layered. Like, the SNS itself is kinda caca. Right? It's kinda caca. Bow build is this. There you go, that's the bow build. Right. Can you quick look? I'm not sure if it's worth to lose 2 peak instead. Look at your build. Sure, Nobby, I can. Is there a set you want Affinity upgrade on Greatsword with Bay of Soul? Yes. But your build in Discord shows attack. Yeah, because it's not the updated one. That is not the updated one. Right, I can show you the updated one if you want real quick. Right, before I check Nobby's build. Is Mind's Eye worth running on lands on AT Arkveld? No, not at all. Not at all. I would say Mind's Eye is only worth running on maximum 2 monsters. That's it. Does it? What did you say? Bale. Bale Soul. Let me see. Bale Soul. Bale Soul. There it is. So we're gonna go here. And it's not Why is it not working? Hiya. Hiya, joder. This one. There you go. There's the Greatsword build. There it is. So video that you have Solar Soul equipped. Why? Because it's good. Because Solar Soul is good. Gives you Gormagala. What's the charm for this bow build? Spread shot with Wax. Rarity 8. Unused Mind's Eye against Gore. Yeah, I would also... you could use it against Radao if you hit the legs a lot. But those are the only 2 where I would use Mind's Eye on. Like, anything else... No. No. Wouldn't use it on anything else. The longsword on Arkveld, I noticed that I was still taking some damage even using Foresight Slash. Does any of his moves go through the Foresight? Yes. Yes, that's why you run Counter-Strike. And a lot of people on AT Arkveld run... what is it called? They run Resentment in solo. Because of that. Right? Instead of using Gore armor, I can use Sorrow. I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. Sometimes the Gore is better than the Sorrow, but the Sorrow is a good alternative. Right? It depends how your build looks like. It depends on that. Like, Sorrow helmet could be quite nice. The Sorrow coil is not bad. The legs are not bad. The arms are not bad. But sometimes going for Gore Magala instead of Sorrow is better. Right? It really depends on the build. There is no Sorrow is always better than Gore. It's not like that. Right? There's always how your build comes together. Okay? Rightio. Then yeah, there you saw the Greatsword build. And then quickly check Nobby's build. Mr. Nobby. Let's see where he is. There he is. You said, not sure if it's worth to lose 2 peak. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's like Bowgun. That's LBG. That is LBG. Okay. What's that charm? Rapid fire up. Bandolier. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad to me. It doesn't look bad. Yeah, it looks okay to me. It looks okay. For now. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. Element wants to have that level 6 charm. Right? To get that extra level 2 slot. So you can have like evade extender level 2. Or even earplugs. Right? But it doesn't look bad. You have all the important stuff. You have all the important things. Right? It would be nice if this was... probably... edgy instead of Adrenaline Rush on the charm. Like, that would be really nice. But it doesn't look bad. It looks okay. Looks okay. You can try to see if the edgy charm would be better. Right? And then you can go for peak 5 and the weight extender 2 instead. Right? But you're gonna lose the rapid fire up. Right? I don't think there's a huge difference, because rapid fire up only goes for I don't know if it actually goes for the elemental damage as well. Right? I don't know if it boosts that on top of the raw damage. Right? I have no idea. But you can try, right? It's not better than my 26 Tetrad Cold Charm. I mean, you want to have, for light bowgun, you want to have opener, not Tetrad. Right? For heavy bowgun, it's more important to have Tetrad, because the elemental clip is way higher. Right? But for light bowgun, you want to have that opener shot. Right? But you can try a couple things. Right? You can try a couple things and see how it works. Right? Try different things. But for now, it doesn't look bad. It looks okay. Right? Now it's basically just a little bit of, fine-tuning. That's it. No, I'm just gonna go with bow. I'll try a bit. Yeah, just try around a little bit. Torbo, I'm gonna check your build after the quest. Sobel that uses Sorrow, Arc Vulcan, Leggy, Jinda Hut, Blango. Yeah, that's probably this resentment build. That sounds like resentment build. But yeah, it's probably usable. If they have everything important. If they have everything important on the build, then could be useful, yeah. Could be. Right, let's do this. Let's get it done. No flash pots, maybe. Maybe equip the flash pots. There we go. Oh, I can dodge that. Can dodge that. Okay. What you doing? What you doing, little Arkveld? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, he was jumping into my direction. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. No, not gonna hit me with that. Was that offset? Or was that a convert proc? Might have been a convert proc, actually. Okay. Nice. Good damage. No, not the tail. Nice. One wing discharged. On to the other one. Yeah, come on, try me. Try again. Not happening. Nice. All the dodges. All that dodging. Maybe I should have gone with convert myself. Maybe that would have been a smart idea. Oh, it's okay. He really had it for you? Yeah. He really wanted me. He really wanted me. But he failed. Nice. There's second one. There is the second one. Stamina is an illusion? Yeah, it is. I have perfect dodging. I get stamina back that way. I get stamina back by doing that. What is best, pierce coating or close range? Depends on the matchup. Depends on the matchup. There is no clear, this one is better over this. Depends what you're fighting. There you go. Okay. There you go. Has bow higher iframes than dual blades? Oh, definitely. 100%. The bow dodge has like one of the highest iframes in the game. Together with foresight slash and the backup from SNS. I would say those are the 3 attacks or the 3 moves that have the most iframes overall. Like the dual blades dodge has a couple, but nowhere near as many as the bow dodge. Not even close. Mori, thanks for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. There we go, Mushroom Answer. No, I think it's a useless skill, especially in endgame. I think Mushroom Answer is a useless skill in endgame. Because at that point, you have all the necessary things available to just craft everything you need. And the thing is for like, yeah, but you use dash shoes faster and stuff like that. Well, you use dash shoes once in 5 minutes. So saving like 2 seconds in 5 minutes is not that big of a deal. Right. It's not that big of a deal. So, yeah. No, I don't need Mushroom Answer. I don't like it. It also uses 3 level 2 slots, which, well, right now are very important for, you know, Counter-Strike, Max Might. Level 2 slots are way more important for that kind of stuff, not for Mushroom Answer. Really like the during campaign. Yeah, during story, I think it has way more value during the story. But once you go into endgame and you have all the Nata stuff available, right, then, yeah, just get rid of it. No need to have it anymore. Right, at that point, you should have enough materials to just craft everything you need. I'm about to say backward dodge on the arm push. So hard to get on dual blades. Yeah, no, yeah, you have way more iframes on bow. You have more iframes on bow. Definitely. Close range coding does better in PRC than the other way around. Oh yeah, yeah, close range codings is like the most default one. So if you don't know if you want to go pierce or close range, go close range. Like that's the default option. But you don't want to bring a pierce coding bow into a close range matchup. Like that's gonna suck. Kinsect only proof of a hero when? You do it first. I need inspiration. You do it first, guys, and then I will look at that. Right. Any AMD user can help me with random black screen crashes. I cannot help with that, sadly. But I know AMD has some issues with Wilds. I know that. There are some issues with AMD. I don't know, but something about PS makes it so satisfying. The multiple damage numbers, probably. The multiple damage numbers and the crunch you get. The crunch sound effect you get when you pierce through a good hit zone. Right? That's probably it. The good old crunch. Ah, oh, earplugs? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Dodge that. Dodge that. I'm just gonna get close. There we go. Noise. Yeah, the sound is good from pierce coding. The sound is Gucci. Ah, yeah. Head break. We're still missing the wing breaks, right? I don't think we got any of them. Ouch. Oh, nice flash. Noise flash. Well played. Come on, wing break. Not yet. Wow. He jumped over me. Damn. Little jumpy boy right there. There's still no wing breaks. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I cannot help with A and D, sadly. But hopefully someone has a solution for you. What? Huh? I thought I dodged. I thought I dodged. Okay. Damn. Damn. Oh, now they got the chain blade. I see. Oh, it's good that they got it. I really thought I dodged that one. Guess I did it a little bit too early. A little bit too early on the dodge. Uh-oh. I'd rather just flash him before something bad happens. Ow. Okay, well, that was my fault. That was delayed. That's a delayed chain. That was my fault. I'm gonna flash him. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. There we go. Just in case. You never know. Okay, they broke the right one, so this one is not broken yet. Oh, stupid tail. Nice. Okay, don't break the wing, don't break the wing. We don't want to break it in the trap. That will be a big doo-doo. There we go, nice. Oh wow. That is a little bit sad actually. KO. Then we get all the CC right now. We get all of it. How many jewels are there? Been farming since yesterday evening. How many jewels? I don't know, a lot. A lot. I don't have the exact number in my head, but probably 100 plus, I would say. I would say 100 plus, probably. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back. Something like that, yeah. I'm gonna just look so weird, to be honest. Yeah, it's a little bit weird sometimes. It's a little bit weird sometimes. Come on. I'm trying to get critical free. Yeah, the level 3 jewels will take a little bit. But just do your investigations. And eventually you will get it. Right, and also melt away the charms you don't need. To have another chance of getting some good ones. Don't forget you can melt as well. There we go. Oh my god, chip damage. Chip damage in the house. Maki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. You wanna go into the trap or what? Thank you. Oh. No coatings. There you go. Ah, yeah. Why you do this? Okay, that's fair enough. I don't like... Okay. I just wanted to say, I don't like how low the people are. Oh, there we go. Now, that one death was where... that could have been avoided. If I dodged a half a second later, I think I would have been good. Arkveld. Oof. Been trying to challenge quests. Definitely need help. Yeah, join the lobby. Join the lobby, and I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that can give you a hand as well. Guts popped in 3 minutes? Ah, oof. Oof. Should have carded Stanley to refresh it. Should have just used up a card to get that guts back. How many is that? 579. That's okay. I was considering it. I know. I know. I know you, yeah. I spam Gognog investigations. Well, yeah, then it's gonna take longer to get the critical free. If you don't specifically go for them, it's gonna take a while. Nothing good. Didn't want to troll too much. Fair enough. Fair enough, Stanley. There we go. Another one on the counter. Do you want to do a Zushia? Because I don't know if you're gonna hop off soon, Stanley. So if you want to do a quick Zushia, we can do that. Right? We can do one. Let's go. Let's go. Let me quickly change to earplugs. There we go. Let's do a quick Zushia also for the dailies. What's the best way to farm decos? I can show you something like this. A normal investigation with decorations. Not tempered. Get to share close range. Coding is better. No, Pierce. Pierce, think I have energy to play for 1 or 2 hours? I see. I see. I need decos so bad. Yeah, you want to do stuff like that. Right? Like normal tier 3. That's what you want. Normal tier 3 monsters. Right? Arkveld, Lejarquus, you know, all of that shenanigans. That's what you want to do. Okay? To me, like 30 of those investigations, you get Master's Touch once. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but if you just farm them up, you should be fine. So every time you look at your map, right, you scout a little bit. So there I have an Udra, which gives a few decorations, right? No, that's a tempered one. Yeah, I only have the Udra right now that is worth it. And then you just rest, right? You just reset. Yeah. Does it. Okay, Zushia. There you go. All the investigations work. You look at your map, you save them up, and then you do it. That's basically it. That's basically it. I actually changed my Kinsect. I wanna have Foe Beetle for this. There you go. I wanna have Foe Beetle for Zushia. I wanna have that. Cool. Yeah, investigations are really straightforward. Look at your map, you see what monsters are there, and if you want it, you save it up. If you don't, you ignore it. And then you rest in the camp to reset all the maps, and then you look again. That's basically it. It's really straightforward. Right, cool. Ready, Stanley? Wonder how fast we can kill that thing with 2 good IGs. Never seen that deco yet? Which one? Master's Touch? Considering to play light bowgun, elemental light bowgun, do I have to have 2 for each element? 1 is enough. 2 would be better, but that's more of a speedrunning thing. Right, you don't really need 2 of them. It's just for speedrunners if you want to change and you get the adhesive ammo back and the rapid fire gauge. Right? That's because of that. But if you don't plan to speedrun and just want to play normally, 1 is fine. Right? One is completely fine. It's more so for, like I said, for speedrunning if you really want to get that rapid fire gauge back, if you want to get your adhesive ammo back, then you want to have 2. But other than that, it's fine. It's fine to have 1. Oh, bastard. Should have done RSS probably. Just should have done RSS. Get the hyper armor. And you. Okay. So nice that you can get all 3 extracts from Foe Beetle. That's so good. Oh, get out of that. Get my red gauge. Not gauge. I'm scared to roll 2 weapons for each element. I mean, light bowgun is fairly easy to roll. Like, it's not difficult to get a good light bowgun. Because light bowgun cannot have element on the weapon. And you're also not aiming for 5 attack. Which would be, yeah, that would be quite difficult to get. But you're only going for 3 attack to capacity. And that usually doesn't take that long. That's all things considered, relatively fast. All things considered. Right? The only thing that might take a while is, yeah, getting Gormagala on the weapon. That's a thing that might take a little bit. But the reinforcements are relatively easy. Right, compared to other weapons. Right? But you're good with one. One is enough. You don't have to have two. Oh. Get away from that. Okay. Alright. Got investigation for 9 of the rarity 6 weapon decos. Nice. That's cool. Too far away. I was too far away. I wanted to get that wound. Satch. Maybe Stanley can get it? Yeah, Stanley got it. You prefer Insect Glaive or Bow? I play every weapon. I play everything. For Zushia, Insect Glaive is just really, really, really good. Yeah, IG for Zushia is just really good. Right. I mean, the movement set... Oh, they are both very, very, very different. I think you cannot really compare the movement between the weapons. Because they're all unique in their own right. I think it's not a... Actually, let me keep that. I think it's not a good idea to compare that. Right? Because they have all different attacks. They work differently. So I don't think you should compare that. They have all different roles to fulfill. There we go. I'm gonna get this done as well. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna wait. Pop. Ah, okay, he turned too far away. Turned too far, sadly. It's okay, Stanley, you wanna get the mount? Ouch. Because I know you usually wanna get a mount soon. Okay, there we go. And we... Maybe I will get the mount? Oh my god. Okay, chill. Chill! Calm down. No need to be so rowdy. Kushiro, hello. Weapon is among the easiest to roll for. Yeah, it's not too hard. Right. Bow, I think, is also one of the easier ones to roll for because bow doesn't have sharpness or ammo. So you only have 3 rolls to go for instead of 4. Right. So yeah. But I think light bowgun might be a little bit easier because not having element to roll for is quite good. That is a huge benefit considering that you can have 4 element on a weapon but only 2 capacity. So maybe light bowgun, heavy bowgun, they are the easiest ones. Okay, nice. There we go, and then we... Ah, didn't grab it. Didn't grab it, sadly. No, that's okay, he's doing the small one. That was weird. Alright. That was a little bit weird right there. Ouch, or what the hell? What the hell? Thank you for the heals. No, I knew that was a wound. I knew it. I saw it. Continue free win. Good. Continue that. Is good. I still didn't watch Season Free Run Season 2. Goddamn. English is hard. I didn't watch that yet. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. There we go. Yeah, I still didn't watch Season 2. Ow, what the hell? That's not good. Oh, that's definitely not good. Okay. Wee. No, I could have been a little bit better there. That RSS could have been a little bit better. Okay. Blub. Welcome, Justin. Welcome in. Come on, you want to transform now or what? Oh, that's actually not too bad. Oh, too early. Tiny bit too early on that. Come on now. Come on, transform. You got this, Hunter. Welcome. Still no transform. Whatever. Gonna transform now? Yeah, it's probably gonna transform now. Yep. Ignore the wound. There we go. Hyper armor through that. Ah, I did it too early. I did it too early. Sad life. That is a little bit sad now. Tiny bit too early on that wound right there. Okay, there we go. Wee. No, 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 no. Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna Superman dive that. I don't trust this. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't trust it. Can you give me a tip how I can solo hunt AT Arkveld? Well, use the boulders. Use the 2 boulders in the area, and then it's just a lot of practice. Right, like AT Arkveld doesn't have a trick to it. I mean, it kind of depends on what weapon you play. I would bring dragon weapons, to be honest. Like, if you fight AT Arkveld, not AT Arkveld, LT Volcana, use Fatalis weapons. Because you want to get that dragon seal. Don't use fire. Use dragon. What I can say to use again, Full Beetle, Whisper Wisp, and Pseudo-Calf. Those 3. Those 3. Oh, I need to sharpen. Yeah, for AT Volcana, I would definitely go for Fatalis weapons. Because elemental weapons really get screwed over in AT Volcana. And why do I say always Arkveld? It's Volcana. Not because of the aura. The AT Volcana aura. You don't want to go elemental weapons. Like, even Bow uses Fatalis Bow for ATV. Well, that's a little bit scuffed now. Okay, well. Oh, we are Gucci here now. Okay, cool. Cool. And we... Okay. I need red, thank you. There we go, damage. We're gonna take this one, hopefully. And I missed it. Take this one again now. There you go. Okay, that's actually not bad for me. That is kind of bad for me. Okay, well, shame. Get close. There you go. Like, Gunlands and 4-player hunt isn't helping. They die in the first 5 minutes of the hunt. Then play solo. If the people you play with die every time, then just do it solo. If they're not helping, just don't do it then. Right? Easiest solution. Easiest solution. And so when it's turning so much, yeah, he's turning a lot. Yeah, so Shia is doing a lot of 180s. But it was nice. We got it done. We got it done. Yeah, a little bit sad that I got the wound on the wing too early in the transformation. I should have waited a second longer. Like a second longer, I should have waited to get the wound, so we could have gotten the topple. Right? But it is what it is. Even if someone is hitting the tail a lot, I mean, I was hitting the tail quite a lot, so maybe it was my fault. Maybe because I was on the tail quite a little bit. Artillery wide range. Uh-huh. Yeah, nothing good. They just are getting out of hand. Look at them. Really. So my second hour of learning IG. Any tips? Well, use the right Kinsect. I would say use the four beetle. Right, the four beetle is like the most, I think, used one for now. So go with that one. It's very easy to also learn the four beetle, right? And it's really comfy with getting free extracts from RSS and the drill. So that's quite nice. Yeah, and then it just practice. It just practice. Right? Maybe practice a little bit in the training area as well. Right? Try that. But yeah, just practice at this point. Just practice. Okay, they're getting out of hand, you say. I don't see any of them. Well, Pistol is having the Jammer hair. Okay. Well, I don't see any clones. I don't see any. I don't know what you're talking about. You just missed it? Ah, okay. I see. I see. Aiden, welcome in. Okay, cool. More Ark. More farming. More farming. When it's a little slower or delayed with IG than I expected. Yeah, it plays very differently compared to World. It is different, yeah. But it's not bad. Virgil, Rick? Sure, I can join that. Oh, no Camp 13? Oh, session full? Okay. Well, then let me post up one myself. Heartstealer, yeah, if you want to come in. Now all the dittos turned into Doublades mains? I see. Mesmerize, I improved my 4-piece Juvu build. Okay, I can take a look. I can take a look. Let me quickly switch. I can play some SNS maybe. Or we can play some spread heavy bowgun. Or do I want to play spread? We can play some CB. Play some CB. Oops. And it is with light bowgun ammunition. It's good for early game. Normal ammo. Normal ammo is good. Normal ammo, try to make a light bowgun that is rapid fire normal and you're good to go for early game. That's basically it. Right? Would you recommend I transcend your CB elemental build before I take on ATA? Yes, of course. Of course, you want to get the defense. You want to get the defense. You should always transcend your armor. Always. Just for the defense sake. Where's Mesmerized? There. There. I'm too slow. We can do another one, Heartstealer. All good. All good. All good. No worries. You know, you want to play spread? No, I don't want to play spread. I don't want to play spread. Okay, let me see. Hope light bowgun, Dosha light bowgun. Yeah, I think Dosha is really good. In mid game. Like as soon as you get Dosha, I'll make the Dosha one. It's really good for normal ammo. It's really good. They make level 8 amulets, the orange ones. You upgrade them. You go to Jammer and you upgrade. Okay, let me see here. That's Byron Heart, right? How much is 4-piece Jubu? Is that 30? Cluster. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, turbo as well. Yeah, I have to check turbo as well. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Because honestly, if it's like 30, then I can also run peak performance. And I don't have the thingy of always using using the thingy. The stake. I don't have to think about that. You know what I mean? I mean, it does look better with burst now and edgy. It does look a little bit better. I'm just not a huge fan of Juvu. Right? I'm not a huge fan of that. That's more for like really quick speedruns. Juvu is good. But if you're not speedrunning with it, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't go for it. Not at all. Not at all. You can try it, but I'm just not a fan of it. Because I can also do it with peak performance. Right? I can do it with peak performance as well. You can try it out. You can give it a shot. When creating an Artian weapon, what should I focus on? More attack, affinity, or element? Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. And how you upgrade talismans is basically there. Forge upgrade talismans. And you go here, you press L1. Well, I can't do that because I have everything upgraded already. But if you look at the top, it says upgrade. That's it. That's how you upgrade. It literally tells you on Gemma. Forge upgrade talismans. 130, 140 per bomb if my buffs are up. I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound too bad. If it's bow, attack focus for close range coding, element focus for pierce coding. For all the endgame fights, I would go pierce coding. But close range is the more default one. Never go affinity. Never. It's ass for bow. Complete ass. It's what I'm using at the moment. I formed Dosha with the Kema Trees quest. Yeah, no, Dosha is a really good normal light bowgun. Okay, did I restock? I'm just restocking real quick. There you go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of Juvu. In general. I'm not a fan of that. Right? Being forced to use well-done stakes every 3 minutes. It's kinda eh. And the fact still, Juvu does not stack with Might Seed. Right, I still see that as a downside. When creating a bow with Artian parts, should I focus on damage or element? Well, both raw and element is both damage. But you should always make your bows with the same element attack 3 times. So 3 times fire attack, 3 times water attack. You never want to use affinity. Never. Never on a bow you're gonna do that. That would be bad. Right? Never want to do that. There we go. Power Clash. There we go, and then we're gonna go for this, and we're gonna go for this. Nice. Okay, maybe. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, that's a double one. Oh, so far away. What the hell? So far away. Okay, no block for me. No block. Oh, there is a block for me. Nice. And bop. One more question. If I unlock Artian weapon, should I switch directly to Artian light bowgun? Depends on what ammo you want to play. Depends on the ammo. It's not that black and white. For elemental ammo, probably you want to switch immediately. But spread ammo, you don't want to switch, you're gonna use Seregios. For normal ammo, you can still use Dosha. And for Pierce ammo, it's probably still better to use Raidao for Pierce instead of Artian. It's probably better. I would probably... The only thing I would actually go for element immediately would probably be element. I think. But for the raw ammos, the monster weapons are still quite nice. If you have regular Artians. If you have Gogma Artians, then that's just a different question. Right? Then it becomes a completely different question. But if it's just normal Artians, then yeah, I think Dosha, Raydao, and Seregios are still better. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. And pop. Oh, what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? This one? Okay, that's fine. Fine with me. I can do some AEDs. Oh boy. I should have switched back. Is that an option for a long time? I think I'm hunting 4. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, then, yeah. No, stick with the monster weapons for now. I think they will probably be a little bit better. Right? Also, you don't want to craft Rarity 6 or Rarity 7 Artians. Right? You only want to get Rarity 8 Artians. The other ones are, like, useless. And you're just gonna waste your materials. So don't go for those. Don't go for those. Only the Rarity 8 Artians are worth it. Right? Only those are worth it. Don't make the other ones. It's not worth the materials. Maybe I should equip my flash pots as well. Ah, what the hell? Brother. What the hell was that? That was weird. Right. It's better to do deco farming than start the Artian grind. I mean, if they're hunting 4, they probably also don't have Rarity 8 Artians. So yeah, right now just stick with the monster light bowguns. Right? Like I said, Rarity 6 or 7 Artians are not worth it. You will just waste your materials for those. So sticking with the monster weapons would be better for you right now. Okay. Savage. Flash him down off that. Okay. Is that a KO? No, that was a flinch. Oh, convert. Convert element flinch. Alright, I'm gonna bring him back. I shall bring him back. And transitioned. There we go. Okay, we're gonna use the pitfall first. Pitfall first. Now I could have done SCD maybe. Is there a tempered wound? Oh, there was a tempered wound. That's a little bit sad now. Oh, topple? Okay, oh, nice. SAD. Perfect. Okay, I wanted to try Insect Glaive, but I don't know how to build it. You build it very similar to something like Switch X. So if you played Switch X before, it's a very similar build, but I can show you one after the quest. I can show you one after this. That's no problem. Thanks for the heal. And pop. Aye. Okay, that's actually good for me. I can heal. And then AD. Maybe SAD. Nice. Cool. Oh, not cool. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna stick around for the IG. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. Nice. Topple. Bam. Okay. Oh, we got the second break. Satch. Satch. Gotta be careful here. Careful. There we go. Natives for IG user. Yeah, pick the right Kinsect. I would highly suggest the 4-beetle in the beginning. Because that's a very comfy one. Right, 4-beetle. And then, yeah, just practice. Lots of practice. Right. Practice the drill and everything like that. Get used to the Kinsect. You want to play probably mostly in focus mode. Because in focus mode, your IG attacks with you. So that's a little bit more damage you can deal passively. And yeah, then it's just practice. Most of it. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, I can heal up a little bit. There you go. Shit, I don't know which arm is discharged. Okay, this arm is good. This arm is good. I understand why the screen tear is so ridiculous with the Dragon World explosions. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I didn't sharpen up completely? Oh. Personally, I don't like the beetle. It's too slow for my liking. Yeah, I mean, if it's too slow for you, then go with the Whisper Wasp. The Whisper Wasp is way faster, but the problem is with the Whisper Wasp, it won't give you free extracts per drill or per RSS. That's why 4-beetle is so nice to have, even though it is relatively slow. The fact that you can get free extracts is so good. That is so good. It's so comfy. Okay, can I grab the wound right there, please? Or one of the wounds. Oh, okay. Got Savage Axe anyway. Got it anyway. So, I don't need wounds anymore. Bloodborne curse is spreading. It's not a curse. It's a gift. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna get my shield back. There we go. What are you doing? Pitfall trap. Okay, that works. That works. We're gonna take that. Just gonna go a little bit for the tail when the wings are not accessible. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back again. Bringing him back again. And pop. Let's go. SAD on that wing. Nice. 500 damage. Oh, get out of that. No. Oh, a little flinch. Okay, fair enough. Gonna away from this. It's actually good for me. Believe it or not. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? SAD. SAD that wing. Yeah, come on, come on. There you go. Refresh my Savage. It's better to have around 300 GOG materials for decent rolling, right? It doesn't matter how many you have. But the more you have, the more you can roll, of course. But the amount doesn't matter. You can get lucky. I just like to have a lot. You know? It doesn't really matter how much. You can get very lucky or very unlucky. It's just a preference thing that I would like to have more. Right? Because I would like to have a little buffer. I never know if there's any weapon that I want to craft real quick. And I'm gonna need a lot of materials for, right? So it's just a me thing. The theory behind the elemental boost Kinsect, the Kinsect deals more damage, basically. More damage. That's basically it, right? That's basically it. Yeah. Tempered wound right there. Go grab that. Get the topple. Montana secretly hoarders, of course. Always. Always. There we go. Good job. Was that a recommended Kinsect then? I mean, which one are you talking about? Like, which one are you talking about?
This is a rare research opportunity.
The Kinsect specifically.
Arkveld.
Or just any elemental boost Kinsects. Because they probably are not good enough. The Carnage Beetle. Because the Carnage Beetle doesn't have Harvest Extract as well. It's very slow and only gives you 2 extracts. That's not good. Even though it deals a little bit more damage, it's not great. There's no Harvest Extract. That's why it's not better than the Foe Beetle. Right? Is there a way to see if I still have my Lord Soul extra life up? Yes. Yes. If you have Lord Soul, right? And you look at your health bar, you see... do I have Lord Soul? Oh no, I don't have Lord Soul on this. Wait. I need a build with Lord Soul. Oh, this one does have it. You see in the middle of my health bar, there is this like yellow line that is now like glowing a little bit. That's guts. If that's done, then you don't have guts anymore. It's not active. Right? The reason Pseudocav is considered is because it's fast. Well, the reason why Pseudocav is considered, it's because it's basically the same version as Whisper Wasp, but with severing damage. It's exactly the same. It's the same thing, but severing damage. And that is important for any matchup where either a KO is not going to happen, like Gok, right? Or you don't want to get KOs, like Jindahat maybe. Because Jindahat has so many topples that sometimes you don't want to get the KO, right? That's why Pseudocav is so good, because it's basically the severing version of Whisper Wasp. Right? That's it. That's basically it. It's the same thing, but severing damage. Okay? That's like the only difference. Same stats. Right? Because of the fast charge? Yeah, the fast charge can also be nice. Right? It can also be nice. Yeah, basically the ones is Pseudocav, right? Because fast charge and is basically Whisper West, but severing. Right, that's basically it. And then Foe Beetle is just so good because of the Harvest Extract. Right? That don't gives you the 3 extracts per drill and RSS. I guess you can also use Alucanid as the severing version of Foe Beetle, right? Because it's the same thing, just severing instead of blunt. And Carnage, where's Carnage? Yeah, the Carnage Beetle, you know, it's very slow. It loses the benefit of the Harvest Extract. Sure, it deals probably more damage on hit, but because it's so slow and only gives you 2 extracts, it's not that useful. Right? It's okay for Foe Beetle and Alucanid to be slow because of the 3 extracts. But if you don't like slow, then you go Whisperers or Pseudocav, because they are fast. Right? Like, that's the trade-off. If you want slow, you need Harvest Extracts, or you go fast. That's like the trade-off. You know? It's different from World. World, we preferred way more slow ones because of the drill, right? But since we don't have the drill anymore, we don't go for that. Kinda is really better for non-RSS spam. I mean, yeah, but RSS is so strong, why wouldn't you use it? Right, it's so good. And it also activates Counter-Strike because hyper armor. Right? Does that. Okay, right, you wanted to see Insect Glaive. I can give you Insect Glaive. I'm gonna show you the regular Insect Glaive build. The regular DPS build for IG. Which is this one. I'm gonna do it like this. There you go. Regular IG. There you go. I guess there are like 2 versions, right? I mean, there are a couple versions, right? You can either do this one, right? Or you can go for the Flare version, which is this one, right? This one is the Flare version because this one has 2 Flare. This one is the other version, right? There are 2 versions you can go for, right? Actually, no, this one has 2 earplugs. This one has 2 earplugs, so this one actually might be better. Yeah, I'll just go for this one probably. Because it also has 2 Flare. Yeah, no, this one's probably the better one. Right, as a regular IG build. Well, can I see this? Discord? Not yet. Not yet. I still have to finish them. But probably either tomorrow or on Monday I start putting them all in the Discord. Because I did get all the weapons. Now I just have to finish one. I just have to finish one singular weapon. And then I can put them all in the Discord. There's only one weapon left. And then we are completely done with this. Right? Only one left. So I'll probably go for this one. Right? The huge benefit of this build is also if you don't want to run 2 points of earplugs, and you only want to run 1 point, they are slotted into level 3 slots, which means that, you know, for anything that is not Jindahat, Gravios, Sushia, where you don't need earplugs level 2, you can slot out 1 and go for 1 Adrenaline Rush instead. Like, that's a huge benefit of this build in particular. Right? It does look a little bit weird because, yeah, the earplugs do occupy the level 3 slots. But for build crafting, it's actually quite nice. Because then you can just take it out and go for Adrenaline Rush or something else. That's quite nice. So you can a little bit mix and match. Right? That's good. Okay. There you go. Right, so Bloop, and I have to check Turbo first. I keep forgetting Turbo. I need to check Turbo. Hopefully they're still here because I completely forgot again. Oh yeah, there. Okay, Turbo. You don't want to run 5-piece AT. There's no need to run 5-piece Gamma. 4-piece is good enough. And you want Gormagala on the weapon. I mean, that weapon in general doesn't look that great. Because you use 2 Dragon and 1 something else. So you don't get the extra bonus in the element and the production, like this one. But I also wouldn't use this because Paralysis right now is kind of completely out of the game. The thresholds are so high for most monsters that you only get like 1 para per hunt. And that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Especially if you cannot even snipe that para. Like, you don't know when it's gonna happen. So that makes it actually worse. So, yeah, I would say you have to recraft the weapons. I would not go for Haste Recovery 2. I would not do that. That's not good enough. Oh, you're going support build. Oh, I see. I see, you're going support build, that's why. Still, I don't think haste recovery is worth it even on a support build. Because you shouldn't get hit so... Like, haste recovery is nice, but if you're support build, then you probably heal more, right? And haste recovery benefits you a lot if you attack. Right? You have to attack with haste recovery. If you don't attack, you don't get the bonus. Right? So if you sheath a lot and heal your teammates, then haste recovery is kind of counterproductive. So I would not go for that. I would rather switch out the helmet for Zoro and get Gormagala on the weapon, so you have a little bit more damage thanks to two-piece Gormagala. I would rather do that. And I wouldn't go Counter-Strike. Because Counter-Strike on SNS doesn't really work well. Right, you have no hyper armor, you have no offset. You cannot activate it well. The only way to activate Counter-Strike on SNS is by actually getting hit. And you don't want to get hit. So I would take that completely out. Right, I would go for Zoro helmet. And then take out the Counter-Strike, probably put the max might into the level 2 slots instead. So you free up the level 3 slots. And then see how you can do it. Right, but I would not go Counter-Strike. And when it comes to weapons, your SNS should look probably similar to... it's a bad example, but it's the best I have. Yeah, something like this. Right? It's not that great, but you want to have free attack in production, and you want to make all 3 pieces to craft the weapon with Dragon. Right? You don't want to mix and match. You want to get that element bonus as well. Because otherwise you give it up for free. Raiken, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, Raider. Sorry, I just wanted to finish my thought right there. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys doing well. For those who don't know me, I'm Vycery, content creator and speedrunner. And we are doing some good old farming. Right? Some good old farming. Arkveld. And all those shenanigans. That's what we are doing. Hope you had a good stream, Raiken. Hope it went well. Hope you're Gucci, and welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. The dangerous thing to do? What? Finishing my thought? I don't think so. I don't think so. Thinking? Nah. Nah, maybe for you, Warren, not for me, though. Maybe for you it's dangerous. I'm Gucci. Alright, Turbo. Right, you can go support build, but I don't think haste recovery is that worth it for it. I don't think so. It was only a plan to grind for a PB, but managed to get it first try. Oh, nice. What did you get? 929. Goddamn. Congrats. Awesome. Next stop, heroics. Thanks, you're welcome, Turbo. You're welcome. But yeah, I would say get a little bit more damage in there. Right? Next up, heroics, Viking. Okay, and then we have Blub. Let's look at Blub. There. Okay. Gormagala on the weapon. Really good reinforcements. Goddamn, that looks good. This one is crafted, okay. Yeah, the fire one looks really good. That's a really good dual blades. That's really nice. And... you don't want to have Wax 4 AG4. That's not worth it. Right? That is not worth it. I would change to get, I mean, it's dual blades. I would probably try to get Wax 5. Right? I would probably go more for Wax 5. In that case. Well, or you upgrade your charm. Right? If you upgrade your charm, then that's going to be a huge benefit as well. Because then you have Edgy 5 and Wax 4. Yeah, that could work. I would still probably max out Wax before Edgy, because, you know, it's dual blades. And you're going to need that affinity. That's important for it. But yeah, upgrade your charm. Vex 3 is good. Yeah, Vex 3 would also be good. I mean, it's kind of the same. Right? It's the same. If you go Vex 3 or Agi 3 for this build, it has the same value. So there's not really any difference. But I guess... I don't know which one is easier for you to get, either Vex 3 or Agi 3. Right? Whichever one is easier, use that one. Right? But I would definitely max out Vex. Because Vex is more important for dual blades. The rest looks okay. The rest is okay. Looks fine to me. Yeah, the rest is fine. It's just, you know, get the charm upgraded and then max out Vex. That's really the only thing I would say for this now. The rest is okay. Let's watch the 610. Goddamn, okay, nice. Nice. What, Blacklight got the 610? Goddamn. Goddamn, Blacklight. Insane. Congrats on that. So your idea to pair Light Bowgun with SNS? No. No. Both are different builds. Both are different builds, especially if you want to go with Elemental Light Bowgun. Especially with that... No, it's completely different. How do I farm armor spheres? Event quest? You want to do this one. Endless Sky, Endless Sea. Gives you a bunch of armor spheres. Right? Endless Sky, Endless Sea. This one is probably the best one to farm armor spheres with. Right? If you cannot do that because you have not enough hunter rank, because this is 41, then you can also do the Chatacabra. Right, the Chatacabra gives a few lesser value armor spheres, but it's hunter rank 21. So it's a good start to get some lower rank armor spheres. But as soon as you get 41, of course, do the leggy Rathalos. That one is way better. Right. I think this one is also okay. Maybe the Ebony Odo is also okay for hunter rank 31. But, you know, you can try all of them. But definitely, this is the best one. Leggy Ratha is the best one. Right, even for endgame farm, it's the best one you can do. Okay? Is there a way to prevent Lajarkus to do the underwater phase? Yes, kill him before. Kill him before that. Forga Engine F2. I mean, yeah, Forga Engine F is also good. But it's not better than the leggy. Right? This one is also okay. It's fine. No, yeah, it's okay to do this one as well. Yeah. But if you're 41, you should always do this. It's just better. Do you get another event quest for Artian parts? You shouldn't do event quests for Artian parts. It's way better to do investigations. Because, I mean, look at those Artian parts I get from this quest alone. That's way better than any event quest we have. It's way better. Investigations are the way to go for Artian parts. Event quests are just not good enough. Gamer Soccer, welcome. Yeah, investigations are just the way to go. Way better. Right. Someone's funny stories free. Just Skade? My first invasion. Oh, Slade. Nice. Nice one, Gamer Soccer. Yeah, I didn't really play it that much. Can I ask why I only buy 2 Kinsects? Yeah, because you upgrade them. Because once you have the Kinsects, you have to go to raise Kinsect, right? And then you upgrade the 2. Like, the 2 base Kinsects, they diverse into trees. Right? Which then someone says the best to farm for charms. Right now, the challenge quest Arkveld. Right now, the best one is this one. If you want to farm charms. Because if you get A rank, you get so many. It's by far the best one. By far. As a matter of fact, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one. Time rank rewards are so good. Yeah, no, it's the best way. It's the best way to get charms right now. Definitely the best way. Like 17 insects in total. I can check. I have all of them. I can take a look. Ray, welcome in. Yeah, I can take a look how many there are. Don't know on top of my head. There might be 17. Let me actually check. Insect life. That's 4. That's 10. That is 16. That is 21. 21 insects in total. Right? I think it's 21 in total. Well, the grand total is 21. Right? If you only look at the usable ones, then yeah, it's like 4. Right? It's real about thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, it's 21 in total. Right? 21 if we count Omega. Well, 21 also if we count the base ones. Right? Those are the 2 base ones. Right? And I guess we have to count the Omega because at the end of the day, it is a Kinsect that you can use. Right? But yeah. So if you take out Omega and if you take out the 2 craftable, then it's 18. Right? If you take those out. Alright. What do we play? What do I play? I could play some Schwecks. Yeah, I'll play some Schwecks. Why not? Oh, I want to go Element Schwecks. Or no, I'm gonna try Power File. See how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Your lobby is full? Yep. Probably. Probably lobby is full. Did I restock? I did. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if I have to increase the counter again. Maybe I forgot. Let me actually check. I did forget one. There you go. Sigra, welcome. There you go. No, we're gonna go for Dragon. Dragon Schwecks. I'm gonna try Power File on this. Let's see how that goes. I know, Element File was not too bad. That wasn't too bad. Let's see how that works out. Block. Well, that's already not a good start for me. Yeah, that's not a good start. That is definitely not a good start. Okay, Arkveld, calm down. Calm down, big boy. No need to be so rowdy. Now, 131. No offset? Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay, I'm behind them. That was not me. Okay, that's 1. Get offset, idiot. Okay. Come on, hit. Yes. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Gonna do one more. Bop, bop. I should have offset, probably. I should have done an offset. I had the time. Okay. Yeah, come on, come on. There we go. Damn, I'm not hitting a lot. I have to say. Schwack's one of the weapons I can't figure out. It looks so cool. Need to get better with it. Yeah, you just basically want to do a lot of combos in sword mode. Right, sword mode is the one you want to go for. X mode is just only for getting sword gauge back and for offsets. It doesn't deal a lot of damage. Right. Sword mode is the damage dealer. Okay. There you go, flash him down. Oh, a little bit too early on that. Oh! That was a nice dunk. That was nice. Oh boy. There we go, do some healing. Okay, it was a weird taunt he did there. Bop, bop. Oh. Scream. No counter. Nope. Miss me with that. Oh, that's actually good. That is actually good for us. For release, offset Arkveld mid-air. Yep. There you go, another one. Now I'm getting a little bit more comfortable doing Schwack's offsets. A little bit harder to do than Greatsword. But I'm getting there. Oh, tempered wound. Nope. Sit down. You're gonna grab that. And I need sword gauge. Okay. There we go. Nice, that's one wing. That's one wing down. Oh wow, he angled. Damn, broken angle. Oh, I'm gonna go bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back. It's gonna sharpen real quick. And come back. Go, nice trap. No? Oh, there he comes. There he is. Tiny little bit late. 161 on the wound. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Oof. Block. No. We are not playing that game. Nice, good topple. Oh, barely hit that wing. Good KO. Barely got that wing right there. Okay, maybe. Hyper armor. Nice. Head break. Go into the trap. Go into that. Okay, that's a mount. Actually, that's okay. Gives me some time to refresh my sword gauge. No, don't go too far away. Ouch. That's a little bit unfortunate there. Okay. Nice. It's gonna go full release. Bop, bop. Yeah, I think Dragon deals a little bit more. A tiny little bit more, I feel like. The Dragon file. Especially when the wings are charged up. I think it was like 120 per tick on the full release with Dragon file. So it's not that big of a difference. It's a very small difference. Ouchie. Okay, it's gonna get close. There you go. Yeah, I think it's a very small difference. And raw is just, you know, I don't really care much about the dragon blight. Don't lose that much damage from it. Use focus and the power prolonger? No, only power prolonger. I don't use focus. I don't have the slots for that. Honestly, I would probably rather go for more crit boost than focus. If I would have the choice. Wanna get some lunch? Sure, Maki, sure. Go get some lunch. Oh, well. That's not good. A little bit of healing. You wanna go into the trap finally, or what? Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And... pop. Nice. Oh, good wound take right there. Oh, what a break. What a break. I'm gonna go on the head. Maybe get that tempered wound. Yes! Exactly that one. Exactly that one. Perfection. Maybe discharge on the wings? Yes. Damn, he's not gonna stand up anymore. Hopefully. He probably will. That was a nice little combo right there. Actually, let me put a trap down. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was stupid. Why did I draw into sword without sword gauge? That's kinda dumb. Okay, are different playstats on gunlands based on the shells? Yes. But I can tell you already, you're never going to use long shelling. Never. Long shelling is the shittiest one. You only go normal or white shelling. Only those two. Nice. 2 offsets. You know what? No. You stay. No! Hey! Okay, nice. There we go. Good job. Good job. Well played. Nice one. Red, welcome in. That was good.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Good little Arkveld right there. Awesome. Well played. One more for the counter.
You alright?
There we go. Poi, welcome. Yeah, you see the charms I got from this. Right, that's just 10 minutes, a 10-minute quest. And I got 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. 13 charms for a 10-minute quest. 10 star. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good charm farm, if you ask me. So if you want to get some good charms, spam the challenge quest. Spam that thing. Try to get A rank as much as you can and get all those charms. That's the best one. 10 to 20 minute quest? I mean, yeah, but still, as long as you get A rank, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Did you use Lucky Voucher? No. No. As a matter of fact, you should not use your Lucky Voucher. You should not. Because I tried it yesterday, and the Lucky Voucher only increased the target rewards, not the normal rewards. Because those 4 are because we got A rank. Those 4 slots right here are only for A rank. Right? That's why I'm saying try to get A rank, because then you get more rewards. As you can see, reward from time rank reward. Right? Lucky voucher does not increase your charms. I tried it, it's not worth it. So do not use your lucky voucher for the challenge quest. Don't use it for that. It's not worth it. 7 talismans only cost A rank is really good. Exactly. Lucky meal also doesn't work. Lucky meal also doesn't work, no. No. The best way to get more charms is just get A rank. That's it. Just get A rank. What do vouchers boost then? In this quest, the target rewards and the Zenny. Right? Is lucky good for Gok? For 9-star, yes. Don't do 10-star. 10-star is a waste of time if you want to charm farm. If you want to farm Gok, always do the 9-star. Always. How to get white shelling? Element focus. You want to have element focus on the gun end if you want to have white shelling. Like this. Preferably like this. I won't use any vouchers on Gok? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I mean, you can if you want to. But yeah. I missed any recent charm meldings. Yeah, yesterday we did. I think yesterday we did some charm meldings, or the day before that. I think so. I'm going back and forth between telling my friend they boost rewards at the end of quests. Well, yeah, they do. They do. But not every reward. Any good charms from it? I think we got like one. I think there was one decent charm. I think it was like a razor sharp. A razor sharp rarity 7, I think it was. With a level 2 slot. But yeah, other than that, not really, no. Still looking for those bowgun charms. Still looking for that. Ebony, no, go on. No, because shelling can't crit. So, why do you want affinity if your attack that you mainly use can't crit anyway? There's no reason. You don't need affinity for gunlance because your main damage comes from shelling. Either charge shelling, full burst, or vibrant fire. Yeah, and those can't crit. So there's no reason to do that. Looking for artillery 3 burst 1. Artillery 3 burst 1. Yep. Have that one. What skills are you looking for your bowgun build? What, in the charm? For element... Well, for heavy bowgun, I need a Shattered Shot 2 Coalescence 2, level 2 slot, so rarity 6. For normal, I would like to have a Ballistics 2 Shattered 1 with Agi or Wex. Rarity 7. Yeah, that's basically it. And maybe like for the heavy bowguns, like a special ammo boost charm. Right? What god charms do you have? I only have like one very good god charm. And that is the critical element one. Like that's really the only god charm that has 4 slots that I have. I don't have any other god charms. When I got attack boost 3, rarity 8 earlier this week. And of course it's paired with Botanist 4. Trash. Remelt that thing. Remelt that thing. I got so many attack 3 rarity 8, but the second skill was Garbo. And therefore not worth it. It's not worth it. If the secondary skill is not good enough, then this charm is not good enough. Right? You always have to think that way. If the secondary skill is not good, then most of the time, a craftable charm is just better. The Agi 3, Wex 3 is most of the time better than something like this. Sure, it's critical element 3, but the secondary skills are ass. Right? Wasn't crit boost the worst secondary skill for rarity 8 charms? No, crit boost is the worst primary skill. Crit boost is the worst primary skill. You don't want to have crit boost charms. They are not worth it at all. Do I have crit boost charms? Oh, I think I do. Yeah, so because of this. Right? This is your average crit boost charm. That's bad. That's bad. The reason why crit boost on a charm is bad is because you can only get one level. There's only one level of crit boost. You cannot have crit boost 2 or crit boost 3. You can't. So it's not worth it. It's not worth going for it. Because in a regular rarity 8 charm, you have one weapon slot. And that's your crit boost right there. Because with benefit at level 3, I mean, yeah, then it would be way more usable. Right? But not like this. Like this, it's basically unusable. Any good rarity 8 charm, RNG charm, has one weapon slot. And you put crit boost in there. That's it. Right? So you don't need this at all. Not at all. Heart Stealer? Okay. Yeah, Heart Stealer, we're gonna do a 80 Arkveld with you as well, right? You wanted to do one. You wanted to do one. Good weapon. Really good weapon. Yeah, looks good. That looks good. For the build, charm is okay. Charm is okay. I mean, crit boost 3, but I think you know that. Yeah, you don't have it. I see. Wax, edgy, that is looking good. Burst, shock absorber. Looks good. Looks good to me. Honestly, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter what you put in the level 3. Right? That doesn't really matter that much. No, it looks good. Looks good to me. Don't know if you can go for Sorrow. Wait, what do I have? Oh, if you go for Sorrow Helmet, you can make this. Right, if you go Sorrow Helmet and then the rest, you know, the Hot Arc, then you can get Flare 5. Right? You could do that, potentially. Right? You could do that. So many good helpers, I know. I know. There are a lot of good people in here. But yeah, no, Hot Stealer, your build looks good. Your build looks good. Wonder what the level 4 deckers are going to be? We have to see. We have to see. If that amount of white is okay to use Master's Touch. The amount of white does not tell you if you use Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. The criteria is your affinity. If you have enough affinity, then you go for Master's Touch. How much white you have on the weapon does not matter. It only matters your affinity. Right? I have that top, but I don't have crit boost deco to compensate with the charm. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, no, your build is fine. Your build is completely fine. Yeah, that you can go for that. You can go for that one. That's good. That's good. What's the be in the build name? Black Eclipse. So my builds, actually, let me, because you're not the first and you will not be the only one who's gonna ask. So let me actually break it down for you, okay? Let me actually break it down. Because I know a couple people are interested in how I name my builds. Keep in mind that's how I name them, because that helps me. You can name your builds differently, of course. But I will quickly give you a rundown how I do it, right? I'm gonna call that my builds, right? So we're just gonna take that example of lance, right? So it's called this, and then this, this, right? That's how I name my builds. Okay? Now, the first thing is very easy, right? Because the first thing is basically just weapon type, right? So in this case, it's lance, right? That's the thing. That's just lance, right? If it would be GL, then it would be gun lance. If it's GS, it's great sword. If it's SNS, it's sword and shield. You know, you get the idea, right? The second thing is the weapon skill, right? This is what I have on the weapon on the Gogma one, right? So on this build, I have Black Eclipse, right? So BE is Black Eclipse. Regular B would be Burst Boost. What else do I have? DA for Greatsword would be Dark Arts. That's Bale, right? Then MH would be Mutual Hostility, which is Gogma, right? So it's just a shortcut for the set bonus on the weapon. Shaba, are you all right? Are you okay, Shaba? You have a stroke? Are you good? You're good? Okay. I'm just asking. Just asking. Right, and then after that, it's the any bonus, right? Bonus stuff. So in this case, that would be, well, we're just gonna do this, right? Those are bonus, right? And those are mainly the set boni or group boni I have on top, right? In this case, it would be Binding Counter, Hasten Recovery, and Lord Soul, right? But after that, it's always the bonus stuff, okay? It's the bonus set boni I have, right? But that's how I name my builds. As another example, we can go, we can go with Hammer, right? Hammer, I have the shortcut H, right? Then we're gonna go with BELS, which is Black Eclipse Lord Soul on the weapon, right? And then as bonus skills, I would have SW plus HR. HR, again, Hasten Recovery. And SW is Second Wind. Alright. So that's how I structure my builds. Right? So I get the idea of how they are, right? Well, like which build I'm going to use. But that's how I structure them. Rift, welcome in. Inferno. Right? There you go. Hammer should be UB for Unga Bunga. No. It'll be easier to understand the names. Yeah, but again, those are my names, right? I use that. Okay, you don't have to use it. It's mainly for me to understand. Alright? It's just for me to have more organization, so I can quickly look, okay, what's on the weapon, what's the build for? Right? It's just basically for me. Okay, we can do Arkveld later. Okay, hard. Alright. Sure. Right? It's mainly for me. If you want to use it as well, go for it. If you want to use a different system, I mean, those are your builds, right? You can name them however you want. Alright? It's just what I came up with. Okay. There you go. Does it. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's go back to hunting. If you use IG, you don't need to write down what weapon it is. I mean, for IG, I have like this, right? And in brackets, I have that sometimes. It's like special. For example, for this is DP, Dragon Piercer build. For Gunlands, it would be normal or white shelling, right? Like, sometimes I have stuff in brackets if they are special, right? Like, very special builds. or special playstyle. Then I'll put it in brackets. For example, here, this is Savage X, this is Savage X, this is Element. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and F5 is Flair 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's Flair 5. Right? That's what it is. And here for bow guns as well. Right? Element, normal 3, Pierce 3, Seregios, that's spread, obviously. So I don't have to rename that. And for heavy bowgun, the same, right? Element, spread because Seregios, Wyvern Heart, clust. Right? That's basically it. I'm using weapon skill, element. Yeah, however, whatever works for you. Right? Whatever works for you, that's fine. There's up 3 Adrenaline Rush, Verity 8 Talisman. Is that better than an attack 3 charm? Depends. Depends. I would say no. But it depends on your weapon. Can I get more than 1 gamma tickets from AT monsters? You can, yes. You can. If you want to farm AT monsters, don't do 10 star. You wanna do those ones. Right? You wanna do the 8 star / 9 star if you wanna farm gamma tickets. Because they give at least 1 guaranteed. And then you can get more. Meanwhile, the 10 stars, they can give you gamma tickets, but not even 1 is guaranteed. Right? So if you want to farm the tickets alone, always do the non-10 stars. Right? Always do those. Okay? Right? Cool. I'm gonna hit the sack. Alrighty, have a good one. MB. Thanks for dropping by. Cool. Let me see. Kata? Sure. Sure. Confused Frog, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. And King Haplo, thanks so much for the follow as well. Thank you. There we go. Nice. What are we playing on this? Hammer, Gunland, Dual Blade. So we can play some hammer. We can play some hammer for that. There's only 10 star the hut. Right, and I need it for LG Charm. No, there's also a 9 star. There's also a 9 star. Every AT has 2 versions. There's an 8 star AT Raidao and a 10 star, 8 star AT Udra and a 10 star. And for Udra and Jin the Hut, there are 9 star versions. 9 star and 10 star. The only one that only has 1 version is Arkveld. For Arkveld, there's only a 10 star. But every other AT has 2 versions. Right? So do the 9 star Jin the Hut if you need the tickets. Don't do the 10 star. No, so 9 star? Yeah, it's there. It's in the event quest. It's there. For ticket farming, it's way easier to do that. Right, less HP, and you get at least 1 guaranteed. Right. Let's go. Okay, flash pots in. I'm gonna take a break now. Alright, Kionta. Take a break. And bonk. Oh, I'm playing fire. Oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. What? Okay, weird. Weird already. Trying to get away from that. Don't want to be near that. Oh, failed my dodge. I failed my dodge. Sit down. What? Okay, that was weird. I think we got double offset right there. I think we did double offset. Oh, no. Nice. Don't get got. Offset that. No, don't want to be... wanna get hit by that. No offset. A little bit sad. Come on. There we go, sit down. Bam! Oh no. Nope. Nice offset. Okay. Sit down. I didn't hit the head with that. I think I hit the wing. The power clash with my friend. It was so weird to see both us clashing the monster. I think we sometimes get like, if we have the players for it, triple or even quadruple power clashes. I think it happened like once that 4 people got a power clash at the same time. I think it was when I was playing with Twas. Then we got like 4 people getting a power clash. Alucard, welcome. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just bullying Arkveld. As you can see. Trying to get that second KO right now. Heal up a little bit. Oh boy. Wow, that didn't hit me somehow. Somehow that did not hit me. No idea how. But I'll take it. There's a KO. Gonna go for that big bang now. And bam. Yeah, 600 on the wing. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Misplaying because of broken thumb. Ah, oof. I mean, you can play one-handed. Which hand is it? Is it right hand or left hand? Which one? Ah, yeah. Screams. Screams. Right? Well, then you can play one-handed. Like that. You can definitely play one-handed with not using your right hand. Definitely. It's gonna be a little bit harder for sure, yes. But it's possible. It's definitely possible. Ow. I'm gonna lay down. You know, you can do it. It's hard to learn, but... trust me, you can. You can. If I can do it, you can do it as well. Just a matter of learning and getting used to it. Okay. Place your control. Oh, wow. The hell? Put a controller on the table, use your index finger to press buttons. Nah, that's too slow. That's too slow. Okay. Gonna leave? Alright, I'm gonna bring him back. Bringing him back. 1 second. No. We are not going there. Nice trap. Oh! He ignored it. Damn. Bro is ignoring the trap. He's dancing around it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Enjoying the stream? Question. What do you expect to see in the upcoming DLC? Well, I have a whole list of monsters I would like to see back. I know that not all of them will be in the DLC, but I hope at least a couple of them we're gonna see back. And if you want to see that list, then you can always type into the chat !return, and then the bot will give you the whole list. Right? But yeah, there's a list of stuff I would... Oh, fucking hell, the wall again. Expect to see new combat mechanics. Hopefully not new combat mechanics. I would like to see more refined combat mechanics. Like a more refined wound system, a more refined focus strike system. I would like to see that more than something new. Right. Maybe the only thing I would really like to see would be switch skills. But not with the scroll, like just switch skills. Right, so you can change block to insta block, you can change to water strike. Right, instead of spirit round slash, you have the spirit reckoning combo for longsword. You know, stuff like that. But no wire back attacks or no scrolls or anything like that. Just normal ass switch skills. That would be nice. Or hear me out, dancing pad controller. I mean, if that works for you. Gen Z Azzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Like it was Rise? Well, base Rise, yes, not Sunbreak. Because Sunbreak we had scrolls. And also, I don't want wire back attacks. Right, that's why I distinguish. I don't want wire back attacks. I want simply... fuck. I want simply the switch skills. Only the switch skills. Right? Anyone know how to change the icon next to Hunter rank? Well, you cannot change that. You have to level up to change that. You cannot change that manually. Right. Mods I love to experiment? I mean, yeah. They do. But we will see what happens. It's funny how low rank monsters die in seconds with full endgame stats and experience. I mean, yeah. Of course they do. With full endgame set, what else do you expect? Now to skill swap to be linked to set monster armor you use. I mean, yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah. That's how it should be. But I would like that way more. Right? Just normal switch skills. So I can have a lance build that uses insta block. I can have a lance build that uses perfect block. You know, like you can experiment with that a little bit. Water strike on hammer, or you know, spirit reckoning combo for longsword, like I said. Rage slash for great sword. Or surge slash combo instead of charge slash combo. You know, stuff like that. You can experiment with that stuff. How can I join into the hunt? You join the lobby. What's insta block? That's a switch skill from Rise. And it was one of the best defensive things for Lance in that entire game. Because insta block, you can block anything with that. Anything and everything you can block with insta block. And it gives you one of the best attacks in the game as well in cross sweep. So if you insta block any attack, you get access to cross sweep. And that shit is fucking insane. If you watch any of my old Rise Sundeck speedruns, you're gonna see me use insta-block on pretty much everything. I never use normal guard or guard up in any of the builds. In any of the speedrun builds, the only thing I use is insta-block. Because it's that good. It is that good. So yeah. Can I see a heavy bowgun Wyvern Heart build again? Sure. Give me a second to finish this. Hopefully I don't die. But yeah. I can show you. I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back. Oh, okay. Well, what do they always say? It's faster switching to your second weapon than reloading. So I guess I'm gonna play Dragon now. Guess I'm gonna play some Dragon. Okay. Can you let him leave? Next time let him leave so I can bring him back. Right, just let him leave. Let him leave. Because if you keep doing lure pods right now, the thing is that he will always, after the lure pod runs out, he will leave. But if you wait for him to change area and then you lure pod him back, he will stay in that area for 5 minutes. Right? So if you want to do that, it's better to do it that way. Right? If you don't want to fight in area 2, it's way better to just let him change and then lure him back. Because now he's going to stay in this area for another 5 minutes without attempting to leave. Okay? That's better. Masa, welcome in. So, 2 back-to-back attempts were just a few seconds off A rank. Ah, sad. Sad, you got this. If it's just a few Okay, I didn't get my offset. Maybe I shouldn't try to offset that attack. Maybe I should just not try to do that. Oh boy. Yeah, that was my bad. Maybe that one is not good to offset with hammer. That one is probably no bueno. Well. Oh no! Oh, we were so close. Let's do that again. Let's run that back. Let's go run that back. Try again. Try that again. Let me restock and I'll post it back up. Yeah, let's run that back. That was no bueno. Oh, no. This. There you go. Same team. Same team. So, Maya, Serena, and... Oh, sorry, I forgot the last name already. But same team, come on in. Same people. It was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Session is full. Yeah, oh yeah, Kata. Kata, come back as well. No, Grace, sorry. Grace, you should go back to Resident Evil. We want to get Kata back. Sorry. Yeah, Kata, come in. Taco time? Alright, Beam, enjoy your tacos. Do you think status will be viable again? Hopefully. I hope that it will be viable again. Because right now, status is not worth it at all. But I hope it's gonna be more viable. Kata, join in. A spot for you. Yeah, if we want it back, we always do same team, right? Because I don't like the idea of running a quest back with a different team. Right? Ah, Sergion. We need the spot for Kata. Sorry. We can do more, right? But for now, I'm just waiting for Kata to join. So they get their spot. Is Kata coming? Or did they... Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice. If we have Foray, my max status Kakapupu. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Foray is a really good skill, though. It's a really good skill. Like, if you look at the values in isolation, it's really good. But the problem is the activation of Foray. That's the issue. Is that being good at launch? Yeah, because the thresholds were nowhere near as high as they are now. Right? Now the thresholds are so goddamn high that you barely get one para or one sleep per hunt. The thresholds are just too high. It's like one of the main issues. And poison is just ass to begin with. Right? The fact that poison only deals 15 damage per tick, no matter what monster you're fighting, is kinda ass. That's kinda ass. Things can be worse. It went well until the 15 minutes. When I choked as hard and died straight up 3 times. Oof. 303 damage. Well, I get that kind of damage by just going for element and dealing more damage per hit. So, it's not really 303 damage. It's more like I trade damage to get less damage. Like, that's more like it. I trade elemental damage to get less poison damage. Goes to 450 with poison duration up. Dude, poison duration up is like the biggest scam. A level 2 slot for 20% more poison damage? That sucks. No, not even 20% more poison damage. It's like 20% more poison duration. That's like the biggest scam. And that's a level 2 slot. That has to compete with something like crit boost 2, airborne, charge up, load shells, special ammo boost. Like, that's the competition to poison duration. That is not good at all. No, they would have to really change it. Like I said before, for Para, I really like how they did it in Monster Hunter Now. Whatever I think of the game myself, I really like what they did. Because in Monster Hunter Now, if you para a monster, it takes 10% more damage from every source. And that's cool. Like, that makes poison much more viable and much more valuable. So honestly, if that would be implemented in the main game, I can see poison actually being more viable. Because that 10% more damage can come a very long way. Right? Sleep, I think sleep can stay how it is. That's okay. Poison, I would make it into a percentage thing. Right? And the more poisons you get, the less damage it will do. So let's say the first poison deals 5% HP damage. The second poison is more like 4%. The third poison is 3%. Right? And it caps out at 1. Or something like that. You know, we can argue about the numbers. But something like that. And for Blast, I think for Blast, I would also make it percentage-based. And yeah, just a percentage-based number, depending on how weak the monster is to Blast. Right? If the monster is very weak to Blast, then maybe like 3% per Blast proc. If it's not weak to Blast, then maybe 1%. So you still get a little bit of value out of it. Right? Now, like, that's what I would do. And then, of course, also, to buff Foray a little bit, make Foray a lingering effect. So if you get a poison or a para, Foray activates, and then it stays active for like 1.5 minutes. Like, make it lingering. Because otherwise, yeah, it's not gonna be that great. Geo Zilio, and 2 Chris 4 Cross. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome in. 3% would be too much damage, no? I mean, like I said, we can argue about the numbers. Right? But you get the idea. Right? You get the idea. We can say, yeah, 3% might be too much, you know, but that's what I think. Okay? They can maybe make it 2%, right? You can also maybe go with flat numbers, and then the number changes depending on the difficulty of the monster directly. So if it's a 10-star monster, Blast deals more damage than on a 9-star. Like, you can do a system like that as well. Not depending on the HP, but depending on the quest difficulty. So Blast scales with game progression as well. Right? Like, there are a couple of ways to do it. Right? But, yeah, it's like, you know, you can make a lot of different ways to balance it. Right? And how was Blast OP for a while in World? It wasn't OP, it was just pretty nice. Because on mass ranked monsters, Blast dealt 300 damage. Which was quite nice. Right? For HR Arkveld, what is the best thing to do when you run out of dragon ammo maps? You go restock. You plain and simply go restock. Or you can switch. Right? You can bring 2 elemental bowguns, like 1 dragon one that can also use fire ammo. And then 1 that uses not fire ammo, so a water, a thunder, a ice one. Right? One of those. And then whenever you run out of dragon and fire ammo on your dragon LBG, you're gonna switch. And when you run out of that one, then you're gonna go restock. Right? That's basically it. Right? Make damage based on resistance, maybe too. Yeah, that's what I mean. For blast. If the monster is very blast weak, you know, it takes like 3% damage. If it's not blast weak, it takes like 1%. You know, something like that. Like I said, there are there are multiple ways. Oh, what the fuck? There are multiple ways how to do it. Right? Percentage blast would be way too busted for multiplayer scaling. Yeah, maybe. But it doesn't have to be multiplayer scaling as well. Right? But like I said, we can argue about the numbers, but that's what I would do in general for the status effects right now. Right? Just to make them better. And for Ray, make it lingering. Right? Make for Ray a lingering effect. And there we go. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Oh, he's doing that a lot. Damn. I miss World Sticky Light Bowgun with the evade reload and spare shot. I don't know. I don't miss that much. Because Sticky Light Bowgun was like the most easiest thing to do. Careful, don't pop the wound. Okay, now pop it. There we go. Yeah, no, it was so easy. Like, honestly, I don't miss it that much. But I do miss Sticky being viable in general. Like, right now, I don't see Sticky as a viable ammunition. Okay. Very lingering or over even dissipating over time. Or just make poison longer. No. I would make for Ray lingering effect. So it doesn't matter how long you have poison. It doesn't matter. Right? I would just make it a lingering effect. Call it a day. You know? I think that would be good enough. Maybe 100 plus 3% max HP divided by resistance. Yeah, you can, like I said, you can make a formula with it. Right? There are a couple of ways how you can balance it. Right? Maybe a flat amount with a percentage amount on top. Yeah, you know, there are a couple of ways. I don't think there is a perfect way to do it straight up. But there are some possibilities. You have to just adjust the threshold, the multi-threshold for poison, so that the DPS isn't an issue. Yeah, you can adjust stuff. Yeah. You can definitely adjust stuff. I'm also not saying that my idea is the best one and they should do that. I'm just saying that this is what I would think might be good for the game. Right? Maybe it's not the best idea, maybe someone else has a better idea how to do it. Right? It's just what I think. It is my opinion. Oh, stupid tail attack. Stupid tail attack. There you go. Oh! Sit down, idiot. I mean, it's fun to implement stuff, but it's probably hard to implement. I'm not a developer, so I have no idea. If a monster is 3-star weak to poison, it should be poisoned about 75% of the hunt. Well, maybe. Maybe. I guess it also depends on how much build-up you have, right? I guess it's also a factor. How much build-up your weapon has and whatnot. But yeah, there are a couple of ways to do it, to balance the status. But I would definitely implement the monster hunter now power. I would definitely go for that one. What combo do you do in hammer? Normally I just go for the regular, you know, 3-hit combo. I do a lot of the level 2 charge attacks because they are counting with offsets as well. And then when the monster is down, or when I have the time, mighty charge. Right? Wow, okay. Alright then, chill out. I'm gonna sharpen up. Yeah, I don't have lure pods anymore because I did a big caca poo-poo. So we're gonna have to actually chase him. We actually have to chase him. I'm out of lure pods. I mean, but he's nearly dead. So we should be fine. Yeah, sorry about that. I missed 2 of my lure pods. Ouchie. Now let me heal you guys up a little bit. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I did a little oopsie. Little oopsie. Oh, nice KO. Maybe he's just gonna die now. Oh, also when the monster's down, you can go for Big Bang. Like big... Oh, wow. What a kill. Goddamn. Nice one. See, that went way better this time. That went way better. Good job, guys. That's why we run it back with the same team, right? What skills should I prioritize when building dual blades? I mean... Affinity. Mainly affinity. You want to get Wex 5. You want to get edgy as much as you can. You want to play 2-piece Gorma Gala. Get antivirus level 3. Right? So this should be your prioritization. Affinity. Straight up. If you have a good charm, you can also go for critical eye. Right? You can also do that. But affinity is kind of important. Because dual blades cannot really use max might. There is like a max might build out there, and I will probably make it when I'm done with all the regular builds for the Discord. I will look into that more. But usually you don't really play with max might on dual blades. Right? So that's why you need to get affinity high. Right? 7. That's not bad. Using dual blades currently, I mean, it's a good weapon. Definitely. It's a good weapon. Slugger, Rapid Morph. No. Punishing Draw. Nah, nothing good. Allow status and miscellaneous bowgun rounds become good again? I hope so. I hope so. Managed to find a build for my Greatsword of Mid Hostility. Instead of Dark Arts, Wex 5, Edgy 5, Max Might 3. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad, but I wouldn't really go for Mutual Hostility that much. Right? Lord Swords is usually better. Usually. Max Might was peak performance, Max Might always wins. If you can use Max Might, you should use Max Might. Max Might always wins against peak. Normally. Right? Normally. Because Max Might right now is probably the best affinity skill in the game. 3 level 2 slots for 30% affinity. That is insanely good value. It's probably the best affinity skill in the game right now. Right? It's so good. Right? Better than Wex in some cases. Is the people to play AED that I can try? Yeah. Give me 1 second, though. Because I'm gonna quickly check Chris. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. How we get level 3 Violent Ammo? How Violent Ammo becomes viable in general. Because right now, Violent Ammo is kinda caca. Chris. Let me see. Gore Lord Soul. Okay. That is not looking bad on first sight. Don't go Crit Element. Crit Element is not worth it. Yeah, no, you need sharpness. You need sharpness management. Yeah, with that build... That's 50. Yeah, with that build, you probably want to run Master's Touch. Yeah, don't go Crit Element. Master's Touch. Right? I would go for that. Go for Master's Touch instead. Because otherwise you're gonna lose your sharpness way too quickly. Right? You're gonna lose that way too quickly. Other than that, I would probably not go too much into Chain. I would go a little bit more into Agitator. Right? So I would take out one Chain and get Agi 2. Because Agi 2 also gives you a little bit affinity. Right? So that's nice. And I would probably slot out that one protection and go for one more Marathon Runner. Because the thing is, Marathon Runner and Stamina Surge, both of them, they are very backloaded. So the level 1 doesn't give you a lot. But the level 3 gives you a lot. Right? If you look at the numbers, level 1 Stamina Surge is 10%. Right? But then it becomes 20% per level. So it ramps up. The same goes for Marathon Runner. Right? The first 2 levels give you 15% each. And then the last one gives you 20%. So Marathon Runner is way more backloaded. Right? You want to get more skills of those later on. Right? So I would probably go for more Marathon Runner and more Stamina Surge. Counter-Strike is good on dual blades. But you would have to look at that yourself. Because I don't know how frequently you can activate it. On Arkveld, you can get it quite frequently because of the multi-hitboxes. But on some other monsters, you might have problems keeping Counter-Strike active because of the dodge. So if you notice that, or if you think that Counter-Strike is not super worth it for your build right now, then I would take that out and go for more Stamina Surge and more Marathon Runner. Right? Sure, you're gonna lose a little bit of damage, but you gain a huge amount of comfiness. Because taking out Counter-Strike level 3 here would give you 2 points of Stamina Surge, which puts Stamina Surge at level 3. And then you can take out this Counter-Strike and this Protection to put 2 more Marathon Runners, so you have Marathon Runner level 3 as well. Right? So you have both of those skills at level 3, which gives you a lot of comfiness. Right? But like I said, it depends how frequently you can activate Counter-Strike, or how often it is active. Right? Now, the thing that I would definitely change is go for one more Marathon Runner and go for Master's Touch. The rest is okay. The rest is usable. Okay? The rest is fine. Yeah, the rest is okay. But yeah, with the Counter-Strike, you're gonna have to test it out a little bit. Right? You have to see for yourself. Speck. Welcome, hello. I cannot get Mass Touch Gem for this to save my life. Oof. Oof. Max might have lingering effect for a couple of seconds in Wilds. Yes, 3 seconds, I think. I think 3 seconds. Flare 5, attack 3. Flare 4, attack 4. You never go attack 1, 2, or 3. Never. Never ever. So in your case, it's always better to go attack 4 or 5. Always. Because attack 4 or 5 is when the percentage increase starts. And that is very important. Right? If you look at attack and you look at the values, the only important ones are level 4 and level 5. Because that's the percentage bonus. That is the important stuff. Everything here, 1, 2, and 3, ignore that. That's caca. You don't need that. That's whatever. Who cares? Those 2 are the important ones. Right? So I would definitely go attack 4. Definitely. Yeah, 3 seconds of Linger, initial proc. With the right amount of con and Surge, you can get extra dodges per activation. Yeah, like I said, Next Might is probably the best affinity skill in the game right now. It's really good. Especially if you can also have 2-piece Fulgur. Like, Second Wind helps Max Might for some weapons a lot. Hammer, for example. Right? So yeah, no, Max Might is very, very, very good. And all that for only 3 level 2 slots. Really good value. How is stream? Stream is going good, Speck. Right, someone was asking for, what was it? What was the build? Someone was asking for a build. Was it IG? No, right? What was it? I don't remember. Was it IG? Or was it something else? Maybe I'm hallucinating things. Maybe I'm hallucinating things. But I could swear to God somebody was asking for a build. I don't remember though. Huh. Oh yeah, the CB, yeah, right, the CB build. The CB. No, I got it. Yeah, CB. Yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah, heavy bowgun as well. True. We're gonna start with CB. You ask for AED. AED. I guess we can go for this one. I guess this one should be fine for AED. I mean, I don't know if you want to go impact file or element file. I'm just gonna pull up impact file for now. Right, there you go. That's impact file. Impact file AED SAD. Right, there you go. As about IG, I did show IG. The Arkveld challenge yet? Oh, I'm basically only doing that one for farming. I'm basically only doing that one spec. Just to get charms, because it's the best way to get charms right now. Mind if I see your elemental bowgun for a sec? Sure. But yeah, there you go. Right. Best time so far? I think in multi, the best time we've got is 8:30. And in solo, I only did it once solo. With land, 12 minutes. Right, I didn't really have time to do a lot because, I mean, you know, I made builds. So I didn't really try a lot. Right, that's welcoming. Right, so there you go. And then the Vibrant Heart. The Vibrant Heart, I don't have a screenshot for that yet, so I have to show that in-game. Right? But if you want to see Elemental AED as well, then you can go with this. This one has this one that doesn't need any skill. On the weapon, I mean. Right? You don't need any skill on the weapon. You can just use it with a good elemental CB. Right? There's no need for any skill on that. There is a version with Gormagala on the weapon, but this one is easier to get. And it's also safer because you have the 4 GOG barrier. The Gormagala version only uses 2 GOG. Okay. Oh, there you go. Only did it with HC because I was too lazy. Ended up with an okay time. Probably gonna do more tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish the build first before I do anything. Right, I don't have the heavy bowguns yet. I still have to finish that. And once I've done all of this, then I'm gonna do some more running, probably. Why is GOG used for impact file? For impact file? Because the pieces are just good. Right? It's not that the set bonus doesn't add anything. The only thing that it adds is because you want to run an elemental weapon, right? So your X attacks deal a little bit more damage, but it doesn't do anything for the files. It's just that both the armor pieces, both the GOG stuff, have just really good value. They're just really good value. So might as well. Right? Might as well. And because, like I said, you want to run element anyway, it helps a little bit for the X attacks. If you do AEDs. That's it. Yeah, and there's ebony on the waist, yeah. There's the Gogma waist has ebony on it, and it's more valuable than the actual ebony waist. And the Gogma arms, they're just really good. I think they come with like 2 points of max might and an agitator or something like that. It's just really good armor piece. Right, so you basically get mutual hostility by accident, if you want to say it that way. Right, it's by accident. Alright? What is this website? That's not a website. Those are builds I made by hand. The only website I used was the Math Hunter Builder down here to, you know, make the screenshots of all of this. But the arrangement and everything, I did that myself. You cannot find this on a web page, right? I made that myself. I can actually show you if I hide this one real quick. There you see, right? I made that myself with the help of some community members. Like this, the chargeback builds were checked by Cass. They gave me input, right? They gave me input. Soon on the Discord, yeah. They soon will be on the Discord. Probably on Monday, because tomorrow I will probably finish the heavy bow gun and get everything ready, and then on Monday I'll probably post everything in the Discord. Right? Because everything is checked, I just have to finish heavy bow gun, and then we are good to go. Right, and speaking of heavy bow gun, Byron Hart. There you go. What? There we go. There you go, Wyman Hart. Right. I decided to go for one affinity because it's quite nice to offset a little bit the negative attack or the negative affinity you get from attack focus. But you don't have to. Like, one capacity is also really good because that allows you to shoot more and get your gauge better with Wyman Hart. But yeah, I would probably recommend the capacity a little bit more than the affinity. Right, because you can get affinity quite high with this by default, right? So you don't need the affinity on the weapon. It's just nice to have. And I'm too lazy to reroll. That's basically it. I'm too lazy to go back to Gemma and reroll all of that. Right, there you go. And so that's a really beautiful layout. Oh, thank you. Is there a long line for Ark A rank? No, if you want to join back, boy, we can do one. We can do one. Hunting Horn main who helped me? Oh, there you go. There you go. Mana of Worlds to get capacity instead of affinity? Yeah, I don't want to bother with it. I don't want to bother with it. That's why we did the builds for the Discord, right? So everyone sees what they should have. Right? It's way more chill to do it that way, because if I always have to get the perfect builds, I can never finish. Right? Time for you to eep. Alright, Aista, have a good eep. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Is there space in the lobby? I have no idea. One space. Alright, Backboy, yeah, if you want to come in, I can post one. Let me do this. Important, Camp 13, right? Don't forget. Camp 13. Okay? Don't forget that. It's important. Yeah, there you go, Backboy. Come on in. What? Oh, shit, no. Wrong one. What do I play? I can play Dual Blades. Play some Dual Blades. Yeah, one spot for Backboy, please. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I want to try that. The more Adrenaline Rush focused one. For now. And I wanna change my my Dual Blades. What are nice looking Dual Blades? Or we can go with the Arkveld ones. Oh yeah, the Arkveld ones. I'm gonna go with those. Go with them. Can we get a spot for Backboy? That would be nice. Thank you, Weiju. Weiju, we're gonna do one more, right? Weiju, after this one, we're gonna do one. Alright? Just remind me. Just remind me, Weiju. There we go. Guardian Buffalo's Dual Blades. Now, I want to see the Arkveld ones, because don't they have like chains on them when you're in demon mode or something like that? There was something about the Arkveld Dual Blades. And if that came before 80 Arkveld, then was like, why is the run so long? Yeah, you're gonna need that. Gonna need that. How are the hunts? Going good. Going good. Gonna do one more 80 after this with Ouija. Did I forget to do another counter? I think I forgot. Let me quickly see. Yep. I did forget. There you go. 855. Wonder if we can get to 860 today. Is growth any good if I have a free level 1 slot? Yeah, it basically ties with a lot of different skills. You know, there's adaptability that's also always quite nice, especially if you go to the Ice Shot Cliffs or the Oil Well Basin. That one is nice. Then Constitution is always a skill that's cool to have. Yeah, and growth is always also good, right? Especially if the hunt goes long. If it's a longer hunt, then yeah, you can use growth. If you know it's gonna take a little bit, then yeah, it's a good slot. There we go. Yeah, you have like the little chains there. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool on the Arkveld dual blades. Not sure why I'm on fire, but I guess it is what it is. There you go, Gen X, welcome. Ah, shit bolts. Well, that nearly cost me. The Forge charge blade for my first time using. Any tips as a normal longsword user? Yes, make sure you know what kind of charge blade you want to play before you craft the weapon. Make sure you know what you want to play beforehand. Right, if you want to play Savage Axe, if you want to play Impact File, if you want to play Element File, if you want to play SAD, you know, make sure you know all of that beforehand. Because that kind of dictates how you build your weapon. Right? So be aware of that. Nice, that's one. I have to go out of it. There we go, and okay. Nice. Very good. Oh, I don't have Demon Gauge. Oops. No Demon Gauge. I need one of those, and I'm gonna pay the price for that. Oof. At least I got my dodge. At least that. Nope. Oh. No, I'm gonna just flash him because I see that Duetti is very low on HP. I'm trying to flash him. Give him a little bit of space to heal up. Gonna grab that one as well. Hiya! Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake to go for Blade Dance 3 again. Maybe that's not a mistake. Okay. Dodge that. Dodge that. Yeah, come on. Nice offset, goddamn. Busy grab it. Thanks some free follow, welcome. Okay. I need Demon Gauge. We were talking about Sunback and Wildlands yesterday. I really want to try out, as I want a secondary weapon to have instead of dual blades all the time. I mean, you can try it out. Yeah, give it a shot. Is Power Fire better for Shrek's over Element? There are some matchups where Elemental File is better on Shrek's, but if you don't want to make a elemental fire Shrex and the power fire Shrex, then just use power fire. Like, power fire is the status quo. It's good on everything. Right? Just do that. If you can't be bothered to make 10 different switch axes, 5 with power fire, 5 with element fire, then just go power. Right? It's like bow, right? If you can't be bothered to make 10 bows, 5 for pierce, 5 for close range coding, then just go for close range. It's like the same idea. Right? Same idea. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back.
I'll draw its attention.
There we go. Nice. Okay, come on. There we go. Maybe I should switch to dragon, actually. Maybe I should really switch. Okay, out of rage. What? Huh? Hey! What the hell? Bitch, come back here. What the fuck? Who does you think he is? Was me using element? Should I just use crit element deck instead of attack then? Well, if you go power fire, no, for power fire you want power Pononga. The thing is that element fire, you know, you get your sword gauge very quickly. Right? You probably noticed that. You get it very, very, very quickly. But power fire, it takes way longer to actually get amped sword. And because it takes so long, it's way better to go for power prolonger, so you only have to, you know, spend that time charging up the sword mode. And then it will stay for longer because of power prolonger. Right, so I would go for a raw switch X, crit boost, master's touch, power prolonger. Right? I think that should be the thing you should go for. For element fire, yeah, you can ditch the power prolonger because of how fast it is to charge up. You can go for elemental attack or crit element. They are both okay-ish. I would probably prefer to go for regular elemental attack over crit element. But I guess it's more of a preference thing. Right? But now you know. Now you know. The video that explains Sunback Curio crafting. I would say you're mentioning it's the worst RNG. I don't understand why. I don't have a video on it. But... So, basically, imagine you have every armor skill in the game available. And you can put any armor skill on any armor. And any armor piece you want, right? And you can also get multiple different levels of that armor skill. And now imagine every time you roll, it's 100% RNG, where you cannot influence anything. You cannot influence what skill you get, you cannot influence what level it will be, and you cannot influence what it takes away from you, because skill crafting also takes away from you, right? Sometimes you want a skill, but you have to give up a skill for that, right? And you have no control whatsoever, and you have to do that for 5 different armor pieces. Good luck. Good luck with that. That's basically curio crafting in a nutshell. That's why. Right? Yeah, like Radiant said, the odds of getting something good is insanely low. Like, insanely low. That's why I didn't like it. You cannot influence anything. I like Rise Sunbreak. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. The game itself, Sunbreak particularly, you know, Sunbreak gave us, or gave me at least, the best Lance iteration I've ever played. And it gave me one of my favorite boss fights in the game in Primordial Morzino. So I do like the game. I just don't like the endgame. I don't like the curio crafting. I don't like that. But the game itself, yeah, it's a good game. I had a lot of fun with it. I would lie if I didn't have fun with it after playing it for 4,000 hours. Using Master Touch or Razor Sharp? I use Razor Sharp. I probably should use Master Touch because it's a little bit better on dual blades still. Specifically with Gormagala. Right? But yeah, I'm using Razor Sharp for this. But Master Touch is the better one. You should go for that. You finally got A rank? Nice. Good job. Good job. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back one more time. There you go. There we go. Nice. Okay. One thing I heard about Rise Sunbreak is the fact that you need to farm so much for daggers and charms. Yeah, I think that charm farming was kinda ass. Especially in base Rise. The fact that you can only get one charm per completed quest kinda sucks. And the best way to farm charms in base Rise was just spamming Nawa all day. You know, that was super fun. Nomad, welcome in. Hello, and thank you so much for the 12 months, 1 year. Goddamn, thank you so much, Nomad. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And the fact that now the chat theme is playing only adds to that. It only adds to that. Oh, God bless, I healed you for that. Nice. Okay. Really, Sunbreak was the only monster in the game I played to end, and still is. While I play lands. And you could do an immortal build if your RNG is good enough. I didn't like the immortal builds, even in Sunbreak. I did not like him. Not one single bit. Because if I'm gonna fight a AR 300 monster, I want to get that done quickly. I don't want to spend 40 minutes in one hunt. And I have the feeling the immortal builds will just prolong my time in the quest. You know, that's how it feels like. So I didn't like that. But if it worked for you, no. More power to you. I think everyone who helped me get my first challenge quest A score. Oh, nice. Nice, I'm glad to hear that you got A rank as well. That's nice. Oh, we're gonna grab that one. Dodge. Okay. Nice offset. Goddamn. Oh, no dodge for me? Ah, yes. Perfection. Perfect. Immortal builds are for people not confident in killing monster alone. Or just starting. Yeah, I'm more so just starting. I think. But I'm just not the biggest fan of it. I'm not a big fan of it. Same goes for support builds. Not the biggest fan of those. They're going to bring back other challenges too. So far, no. The only thing we know is they're gonna bring back the challenge quests for all the championships. So the Kamatris, the Grabios, the Rathalos from USA. You know, those ones we get back. But out of 3 challenge quests, they didn't say anything about that. They didn't say anything about bringing back 3 challenge quests. There we go. Nice, I should sharpen actually. Yeah, maybe I should sharpen. Maybe I'm gonna put a trap down. Well, if only I would have used the emote tech for the trap and I wouldn't have died. If only I would have used the emote. Well, maybe I should put that on my radio. Maybe I should start using that. Because if I would have used it there, I wouldn't have died. Hiya. So yeah, my boots are pumping in the boots. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna flash him. What? He's just gonna do it again? Wow, little Joker right there. Little Joker. I'll put some traps down again. Nice. Now we're gonna put the emotes on the radial. Like, that showed me if I would have done that beforehand, I wouldn't have died. I don't have any lure pods anymore, so we're gonna have to chase him down. We have to chase him. And as Sandbar people stayed on the Sacred and Hunting Horn. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Somebody's luring. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Actually, let me get the traps out as well. No, not this one. This one. You can capture. It's a slay quest. You cannot capture him. We're gonna have to slay the dude. Capturing not allowed. I'm out of dust. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. Nice, good pitfall. I mean, it should be dead soon now, hopefully. Nice. Oh, wow. Didn't get my dodge. Got my adrenaline rush, but not my dodge. Now, keep in mind, I can't heal. I don't have dusts. There you go. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Well played. Okay. I got a land, 2 sharpness, 3 attack. That's okay. That's okay. Well, we're running for 4 attack and use the attack or affinity element. If you want 4 attack, then I would go for element focus. If you get 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, then attack focus. Right. Now, if you get 4 attack, 1 sharpness, that's element focus. I would go for that instead. Yep. Because then you kinda, you know, you don't have to deal with the minus 10% affinity. And the big difference between a perfect roll attack focus and a perfect roll element focus is 1 attack. And then whatever element your weapon gets from the element focus. So the difference is very, very, very small. It's a very small difference usually between attack and element focus. Right. Want to share before I leave? Oh yeah, sure, we can do one. The quest was easier to complete as a lot of people had time to learn it more. Yeah, no, it's easier to do, yes, for sure. For sure. And because Arkveld is also a very enjoyable fight, at least for me, I like to believe that people did normal Arkveld or normal AT Arkveld more often. Right, because it's just a nice fight. I can play some Clust for that. Before we go in, let me quickly explain, you know, the attack and element focus. Because I'm sure that maybe a few people didn't know about that. Or don't know about it. So let me quickly explain that and then we can go in. Just 1 second. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Okay. You gotta go, Vincel. Alrighty, have a good one. Focus. Right. You have attack. And you have element. I'm gonna leave affinity out of it because for most melee weapons, affinity is completely irrelevant. Right? So, usually, and I say usually because that's not always the case, But usually for the attack focus, your weapon wants to have attack EX, right? Another attack EX, then attack 3, then affinity EX, and sharpness EX, right? Like that's usually the role, or that's the role that I would say is very good for attack focus. Like usually, again, there are a lot of criterias for that. For example, if you play Gunlands, then you don't care about the affinity whatsoever, right? So there are some differences. Dual blades are also a little bit different, right? And for element, usually you want to get that 4 attack, right? 1 attack EX, 2 attack EX, then 1 attack 3, another attack 3, and your sharpness EX, right? Sharp EX, right? So the sharp EX are basically 30 sharpness. No, not 30, 50. There are 50 sharpness. There are 50 sharpness units, right, across the board. So that's the same. Then the affinity EX is 10%. Meanwhile, the attack 3, that's 9 raw, right? Attack 3, 9 raw. And then the attack EX is 12, right? So now if we do the math, with attack giving you 10 raw and minus 15% affinity, and element giving you no raw, but only, I think, minus 5% affinity, then we're gonna come out to this, okay? We're gonna come out to this. That will be 10 plus 12 plus 12 plus 9, right? So that is 30, 34, that is 43. 43 raw, and because you only get 10% but you lose 5, it's minus 5%. Right? Like, that's basically what you get from affinity focus, attack focus, if you do this. Right? With the element focus, you get 20, 24, that is 33, 42 raw, so that's 1 less raw, but the same amount of affinity because you still lose 5%, right, with that roll. And then the big thing is how much does element focus give you on your weapon. That is different from weapon to weapon. Some weapons get more element, some weapons get less element, right? But that is basically the big disadvantage. So, not disadvantage, the big difference, right? Basically, lose 1 raw, get more element. So the difference between those two is not that much. It's like, for some matchups, it can be lower than 1%. The difference can be below 1%. Right? I would always try to get this roll, the 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, because it's generally easier to get this roll than a 4 attack roll. Right? It's just easier to get this. Usually. Right? But if you get 4 attack, 1 sharpness, and you go element focus, that's completely fine. Right? That's fine. They are both usable. And this is true for, well, the majority of melee weapons. For SNS, for longsword, for lance, for hammer, for switch axe, for CB, for IG, I would say that's also quite the same. Right, so basically for all of those, this is true. Great sword, dual blades, gunlance, hunting horn, they are a little bit different. Right? They are like special cases. But for those 7, this is generally what you should go for. Now the roll that gives me 4 EX, yeah, it's quite rare. It's quite rare. If you go for this, you mainly want to have 2 of those. Like, you want to have those 2 EX. And if you can, 1 attack. If the other attack is not EX, you lose a little bit of raw, but it's okay. It's okay. Right? It's not that big of a deal. Right? But the important thing is the sharpness and the affinity EX. That's the important stuff. And then if you can get the double attack EX, of course, try to get it. But if one attack EX is there, that's fine. You lose a little bit of raw, but at least you don't lose affinity. Alright. I'm gonna post it then, I guess. And then we're gonna do more Arkveld because I want to do one with Riju. I want to do an Arkveld with Riju as well. So we're gonna do one Zoshia for Stanley before he leaves. And then another arc with Riju. Oh yeah, thank you, Nobby. Thank you. Do I have Clust on me? I have Clust on me. Cool. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, actually, if I have Clust on me, I would need this. There you go. There we go. Yeah, so now you know, right? Now you know. Of course, some other people can recommend some other things. So I'm only giving you my opinion on the matter. Right? But that's what I think. After, can you see if I should switch something on my bow build sooner? Yeah, sure. Sure. I can take a look when we are done with this. Sure thing. Poison. Poison. I should probably make a para heavy bowgun. Even for Clust. That one para can really come a long way. Especially if I can get it at the right time. Oh well. Ah, too close. Don't want to be that close. There we go. Bop. Okay. Oh, nice offset. Goddamn. This one. Very nice offset. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the way of this. There you go. Nice. Plus doing work. Just don't focus on me, Zoshia. Just don't look at me. You know, I'm doing nothing. Stanley died. Oof. Oof. That's no bueno. No, I have earplugs. Okay, stay a little bit close, but not too close. There we go. What? Well, that is no bueno. That is definitely no bueno. Okay. 2 more poison. Oh, what do my eyes see? Nice. Very good. Exhaust. Get a little bit of KO build up on the head. A little bit of KO. Okay, that's not on me. Clusting. Eat my bombs. Oh, shit. Can you leave me alone? Thank you. Oh, no. Wrong one. This one. No, that's not a double. He's not phase 3 yet. Pop. Pop. Ah! Thunder! Wait, is he Novaing already? Oh, damn. Already. Portable, welcome. Roll that. Now, come on. There we go. Oh, this one is already done. Nice. I'm gonna do this one as well. Because the fire can still go this way. And we don't want to do that. Okay. And... touchdown. There we go. Perfection. Perfect. Nice. Gonna grab that. Cool. Mount. Very cool. Still yet to beat Tensor Shia. On multi, he's nasty with the moves and lightning. Yeah, he can quickly turn. I think that's the bigger issue on him. The fact that in multi he can turn like 180 in a blink of an eye. Like that can really fuck you up. I think. That can really fuck you up. Nice. Not sure if we got a KO yet. Not sure. But I also don't think we're gonna skip. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, no skip. Nice. I'm safe. Gonna do some of this. There we go. Okay, I'm out of it. Time to go spread. Oh, well. Oh! Close call. Close call. 1 and 2 and 3. Hello? There you go. That was weird. But is there a wound on his arm? Oh, no. Oh, there was a temporary wound, I guess. Transforming. Now we're gonna go for a little spread. No, I can't sidestep that. No sidestepping that. No, the thunder. Oh, the thunder everywhere. Okay, Dragon Pot. No, not this one, this one. Oh, fun times. That's not that good. He's gonna do big thunder, isn't he? Yeah. There you go. Meteor dropped on me. Yeah, now I'm a little bit afraid. Oh, another one. Okay. Yeah, a little bit afraid when he's broken out. He's gonna get very rowdy. Very rowdy. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Papi, welcome back. But I keep chain attacking with rapid fire using light bowgun. I spam R2, but sometimes shots are delayed. Well, that's basically it. You just have to hold R2 if you're on rapid fire. That should work. Just gonna flinch him right there. Just flinching him. Zomajip, you had a slight sag because of the issue. Oh. Well, I'm glad you figured it out, though. I'm glad you figured it out. There's the dragon topple. Gonna go for the wings. Hopefully get a wound. Nice. Come on, topple. Yes. Go for the other wing. Ah, there is a wound to be gotten. There is a wound to be gotten on the other wing. Oh, okay. Okay, everyone safe? Everyone's safe. Don't go too close, Stanley. Don't go too close. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna sheath. Did I hear a wound? There's a wound. Wound on the wing. Wound on the wing. Nice. There we go. Woof. That was a little bit scary. I was scared I might have to replace or something. I mean, there are like some very cheap holders, not holders, anti-sec brackets that you can get. Like when I got my GPU, I got mine from I think it was Gigabyte. Yeah, I got mine from Gigabyte, and there was an anti-sec bracket that also screws on the motherboard. You know, there's like the screws on the motherboard, and the anti-sec bracket like screws into it as well, and then it holds the GPU, right? There's a sec bracket for the GPU too. Oh, okay, good. Thank you for the hand. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Upright, welcome in. Going well. It's going good. Think I might have to install it. Yeah, I think you should. I think you should install it. Yep. I think you should. What ammo were you using? I was using Clust. I was using Clust. Not Arky, but still needed a Tsushia. Yeah. But we got it done. Time to eat? Alright, blessing. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining in. Main GPU with the sec. Yeah, no, the GPU. Yeah, of course. It's pretty much only always the GPU that sags a little bit. Right? The GPU bracket as a stock in my case. Always install GPU bracket. Yeah, I never had one before. My 2080 Ti, my old PC, I never had a bracket for that one. But now with the 4080 Super, I was thinking, yeah, maybe I should get one. And thankfully, the Gigabyte one, they send a bracket with it. So yeah, and I have it installed with the GPU. Right. I have that installed. How do I unlock Hunter rank Tsushia after killing the one from the main quest? Hunter rank 50. Hunter rank 50. That was your 100th multiplayer quest? Nice. Nice. Alright, there was a build check from, what was the name? Sunar? Okay, Sunar. Let me see. Sunar, there we go. There we go. Okay. Gogma Apocalypse. Instead of 2 affinity, you would like to have 2 element. Free attack 2 element on the bow. That would be a little bit better. The affinity is not that great. Titus made a really long video about it. Why affinity on the bow is just not worth going for. Right? The rest... That charm is sadly not good enough. Sadly, that charm is not good enough. Now, you need a good secondary skill. If you don't have a good secondary skill, then just go with the agitator charm. The agi charm will give you more than this one. Right? It will be better. It will be better. Why ebony head? So you have 2-piece ebony. That's why. Yeah, now go for agi charm, then change the expert to spread shot, right? And like I said, on the bow, the best roll you can get is free attack to element, right? The rest looks to be okay. The rest looks to be fine. Maybe I would change one flawless to stamina surge, because stamina surge also, the level 3 gives you 20% more. So that's quite nice, having 50% more recovery speed. But if you want to keep the peak performance, you can do that as well. That's up to you. Right? But yeah, no, the rest looks okay. The rest looks fine. It's just the charm and the bow reinforcements. No, everything else is good. Everything else is good. I killed the 151, but I can repeat the quest since it's an assignment. Yeah, no, oh, then it's in the event quest. Then, oh no, it's not event quest. It's an investigation. It's an investigation. He has to appear there. Yeah, no, it's not event quest. It's an investigation. So you're gonna have to reset for the Runes of Bavaria and Inclemency and hope that Tsushia shows up. That's it. Right. Does it. Okay. What change do you think they will bring for Mastering, considering what base is right now? I have no idea. We're gonna have to wait for that. And the Elemental Light Bowgun, I can show you the screenshot for that. 1 secundo, Elemental LBG. Element Craft. There you go. Bap. There is. There is Element LBG. Party time? Yep. Yes, we do party time. I'm in a game when Vice comes online, as I've done pretty much any time, just waiting on friend to return back after the exams. Nice. Gunlands? I can play Gunlands, sure. Sure. Using Chargeback for the first time. What best rules to add on the Dragon CB? Savage X or SAD? Which playstyle? Because that's important. That is important. Thank you, you're welcome. You are welcome. No, playstyle is important. Right? Paurondi, okay. I can check that. Which ways should I use until I craft the Tsushia one? No waste. You should probably use Lejaraku's helmet, Blangonga chest, Lejaraku's arms, and then Gormagala. That's what you should go for. Coalescence and crit element good on light bowgun. On elemental light bowgun, yes. On elemental LBG, they are. Oh, we should post it already. Okay, actually, let me join.
Yeah.
So I have my spot. Let me join that for spot. There you go. So I at least have my spot, and then I quickly check Parundi, and then we can go in. Wanna save that spot for me? Broma, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, Broma. I appreciate it. Right, let me check Parundi real quick. In-game name also Parundi? I would assume. Or do you have a different name in-game? Yep, okay. Oh, there. Found, yeah. Oh, you play. Oh, it's Hammer. Okay, so you have to go for something else then. Yeah, don't go Charge Master. It's not worth it. Don't do that. Do you have any sharpness management skill, razor sharp, master's touch, anything like that? Right, because that would be important. Well, I guess you don't have a lot of decorations. Honestly, Edgy Charm would probably be better. Edgy 2. Yeah, I would probably go for Edgy 2 Charm instead. And as for armor... Yeah, the thing is you want to get second wind for Hammer, so you can use Max Might. I mean, the leggy arms are really good. The leggy helmet is really good. What's the regular Fulgur engine of arms? Where's Fulgur arms? Max Might 1. Oh, that's pretty good. H-Udra is 100. Duna and Redao is 50. For entire update 2? Oh, okay, well then, yeah, go for this. Yeah, you can go for that. Yeah, go for the entire update 2 build then. Yeah. Should be fine. Can I ask why the Pierce Light Bowgun build on Discord or Affinity Focus? Yes, because Pierce doesn't use Max Might. So you need a different way to get affinity. Because Pierce Light Bowgun is basically Burst Step. You play Burst Step. Right? That's why we go Affinity Focus. And also because Affinity Focus gives you Rapid Fire Pierce. Right? That's why. But no, Paroni, then just stick to the Tylapter 2 build. Just stick to that then. Right? Stick to that one. You should be fine. And well, what waste? I mean, you can go leggy waste maybe. The leggy waste is probably not too bad. There are a couple of them. I don't know on top of my head which one is good, but leggy comes to mind. That one is not too bad in general. Blangonga waste can be pretty nice because they have edgy on it as well. So yeah, maybe go Blangonga. Try Blango and see how that works out with your build. Because the Blango waste is usually kinda nice. Right, go for that one. Or try that. Lemmy. Lemmy, thank you so much for the 4 months. Lemmy, thank you so much. Boom. Gonna be enraged. Yeah, I think the Blango is probably a good alternative to Zushia right now. You might lose like one agitator because Blango is a little bit less efficient before transcending than Zushia. But I think it's a good alternative to have right now. Should be fine. Nope. Okay, there we go. And then Bop. I don't know if the Jinda Hut. The Jinda Hut could also be okay. I don't know the waste piece of Jin. Don't know that one yet, on top of my head. But that Blango is always a good one. The Blango coil is quite nice. Nah. And pop. Okay. Leggy coil is really solid. Is that the one with that 1 point of Max Might as well? Because if it does, then it's not usable for the hammer build. He doesn't have full go edge enough. Right. We don't need the Max Might pieces for that hammer build. Bop. Oh! Get dunked, idiot. Unusable? Yeah, I think those are the ones with that 1 point of Max Might, right? And the helmet has the 2 points of Max Might. Yeah. Scock bonus on the weapon ever useful. Depends on the weapon. There are weapons that use it, for example, bow. Bow can use it, SADCB can use it. Right? There are some weapons that can make use of it. Yeah. Gunlands can use it, funnily enough. If you want to play 4-piece Gok on Gunlands to make use of peak performance. So yeah, there are a couple of them. It just depends what weapon you're playing. Okay, I should actually equip my flash pots. Okay. You're gonna just scream again now? No. No Milkman yet. Oh, wow, there it is. SNS? No, SNS, then it's not worth it. On SNS, it's not worth it, no. It's just a couple of them where having Gok on the weapon is actually usable. SNS is not one of them. Okay, what now? More screaming? Damn, he's really screaming a lot. God bless, I have earplugs. Sit down. Is that a KO? That is a KO. Nice KO. Tempered wound right there. Maybe hunting horn, you wanna get that? Or you're gonna try getting that tempered wound? No, I think they missed it. Oh no, nice. Noise. More boom boom. More boom boom. Perfect. Okay, get out of that. Oh, what a dunk. Hot damn. 2 dunks in 1 quest? Jeez. That is nice. Gonna block the range of that attack is sometimes weird. Okay, I wanna try hunting on an ATR, but I'm too comfortable with lands. Yeah, hunting on is a little bit more complicated. The thing is, well, one big thing for hunting on is the hold step. You're gonna have to get comfortable doing the hold step, and as a matter of fact, I'm actually not super comfortable with that either yet. But the hold step is such a good attack for hunting horn. The fact that it gives you hyper armor and it, you know, gives you a node on top of that, that's really good. That is really good. And boom. Stand still. Nice. Keonta, welcome back. Oh, Ralphalos? Why is that guy here? Well, you stupid ass idiot. You stupid idiot. I swear to God, if he goes into the pitfall as well. Can you just leave, Ralphalos? Can you just go away? I don't know why you are even here. Oh, there we go. Piss off. Idiot. Bam! Deciding on early game. Like maybe for gore, but then kind of switch to Lance. I don't know why. I mean, Lance is still a good weapon. But yeah, Hunting Horn is, in my opinion, more complicated than Lance. Nice. I was ready to block that. I was ready to block. There we go. Nice. Oh boy. No power clash. Did we already get the second power clash? I don't remember actually. And boom, don't care. Boom. Like Lance, you can't always stay offensive. I mean, that's the funny thing, you can. That's why I like Lance. If I play Lance, I'm basically glued to the monster 24/7. I'm glued to that shitter and I'm gonna attack all the time. All the time. With Lance, there should be no downtime. You should attack non-stop. Oh, tempered wound. Okay. I'm just gonna grab that. I'm just gonna grab it. Bam. And bam. Nice. Didn't know why I reloaded. Damn, the Vedic Stand are really coming in handy right now. Oh, too far away. Damn, stop going away from me. Stop it. Okay, that's fine. Don't care about that. And also don't care about that. Well, I'm not gonna take this one. John, oh, welcome in. Hello. I'm doing good. As you can see, just doing... Oh, shit. Doing 80 arc. Getting some good old charms. You know how it is. Charm farming never ends. Maybe I should equip my flash pots. Okay, Tifa is good. Bop. And... Bop. Please, no break, no break, no break. Don't break the arms yet. Break the arms now. No. Who said you're allowed to fly? Who decided that? Okay. No brakes. Okay. No brakes yet. Oh, flash. Okay. Mount. All right. Oh, wow. Actually, I'm gonna take that. That's not bad. I will take that. And goes the challenge questing. I mean, very good. Very good. We don't even care about the A rank anymore, really. We just care about the charms right now, or at least me. I just care about the charms more. That's it. But yeah, it's going well. It is going well. Oh, he's not gonna leave anymore. Nice. That's a pleasant surprise. So are you gonna get more charms from the challenge quest? Definitely. Especially if you get A rank, then definitely you get more. Because getting A rank alone gives you a little bonus, right? When it comes to items. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back. Come back here, idiot. I'm gonna put a trap in the bubbles. Ouchie. Okay. There you go, trap in the bubbles. Can't wait to get Ebony's Soul on my Gunlands. Got it to one on my normal shelling one. Nice. I think I have it on my normal shelling one as well. But I don't have it on my white shelling one. But I think I also have it on my normal. There we go, a nice one. That's normal or white? That's white shelling. If you see charged shells, it's always white. You can also look at the number of shells I have. You know, if you look below my sharpness, 3 shells are always white shelling. And if you see more than that, like 6 or 7 shells, then that's normal. Right? You can just simply look at the shell count. Right? But yeah, that's white shelling. Nobody using IG? I used IG... oh no, I didn't use IG for it. But... I used IG earlier. Like yesterday. And as you can see right there, right? There are... those 4 are because we got A rank. Right? It says right there, time rank reward. Right? So those 4, and that is 8 charms I get just because I got A rank. Right? 8 charms plus 3. So 11 charms. Which is quite nice. Right? So that's why this quest right now is the best for farming charms. I prefer normal, I prefer white. I like white more than normal. So farm while you can, yes. If you want to get some charms, farm this quest while it's there. Right? Get the quest done. Ah, could lie. Spread shot for Ray. Nothing. I mean, solo? Oh no, there are a lot of videos about it. But you have to look more in the Chinese, and not Chinese, Japanese community. The Japanese people have a lot of stuff with that. Daily Savage? Well, where's Lowell? Where's Lowell? Fundami. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Any gameplay difference between white and normal shell? Yes. White shelling is charged shell into Violent Fire. And normal shelling is the diagonal full burst with Wormstake. Now, they are both playing differently. Because white shelling gets a higher multiplicator for white shelling and violent, for charge shelling and violent fire. While normal shelling is better with full burst and wormstake. And long shelling is in the trash where it belongs. At least, right now. I don't know what level is. Hiya. A ring is like using a lucky voucher. Yes. Yes. And for me, got 2 attack, 1 wax, 1 blast. Ugh. Need to watch a demo of white shelling combo. Brother, the white shelling combo is the easiest thing you can do. Nobby, give me 1 second. No, white shelling is the easiest thing you can do. I will show you. I will show you. So, white shelling is this. That's white shelling. And then every now and then, if you have violent fire, you do violent fire. Boom. That's white shelling. There you go. And then you just repeat. Right? You can do like this, get close, and then do charge shelling. But basically, charge shelling, it deals damage, gets you the violent fire back, and then when it's up, you do violent fire. That's it. That's white shelling. In a nutshell. There you go. Violent fire. That's all you do. That is white shelling. It cannot get much simpler than that. Right? And normal shelling is a little bit different. But normal shelling is the, like I said, the combo, right? So, you want to do this, right? Into this one. That's the normal shelling thing you want to do. Right? That's that. Okay? That's normal one. So you want to do the diagonal full burst into wormstake. That's normal shelling. And if I do a violent fire, you see already, the violent fire with normal shelling deals significantly less damage than the one with white shelling. That's why you don't really go a lot into violent fire with normal. Because the multiplier is way lower than that of white shelling. Right? So yeah, but that's basically what you do with normal. You do the diagonal stuff. Right? You can also do full burst, right? So if you perfect block something, right, you can do this into full burst, into the white sweep, and then reload and repeat. Like this is the full burst combo. Right? You can do that one as well. Which is quite nice on some monsters. Because it doesn't have as much commitment as the wormstake combo. Right? The wormstake combo is quite long and you're locked in place more. Right? So sometimes you just want to do a full burst and call it a day. But yeah, this is normal shelling. Right? And that's also why for normal shelling, it is way more important to have sharpness on the weapon. And you can play it with flare. Because you do way more regular attacks with your gun lance compared to white shelling, where flare basically never activates. On white shelling, you don't need flare at all. It will never proc. Right? But on normal shelling, flare is actually okay. Alright? How different is Gunlands and Wilds compared to World? Very different. Very different. Basically, the normal... I mean, in World, what you did was basically this. Right? In World, you only did full burst. You know, you put the Wormstake Blast into the monster, and then you just do full burst. Right? That's what it is. Right? But in Wilds, we got way more combos now. Right? Normal feels like you can be a bit more aggressive. Well, normal in the long run out damages wide. But the problem is just the commitment. Right? Because normal is way more about commitment than wide. And wide is easier to play. That I like wide more. Also, with normal, you have to be careful with your hit zone values. Right? With white, you can basically attack whatever you want. It does the same damage no matter what. But with normal, if I attack this one, right? If I attack in the front of it, compared to if I attack in the back, I will do way less damage, right? As you can see. I'm gonna do way less damage. So with normal shelling, you have to be way more precise where you actually hit. Because otherwise, you're gonna lose a lot of damage. White shelling does not have that problem. White shelling, it doesn't care. Right? But if you can play normal shelling well, in the long run, it does outdamage white. So, you know, it kind of boils down to preference. I prefer white shelling, but I know some people prefer normal shelling. They are both good. Right, both have their place, and you can play both. Okay? I'm learning not to commit too much with Greatsword. I keep playing like it's hammer. Yeah, sometimes you just cannot commit that much with attacks. Right? You wanna do Omega. So I'm gonna go with this. Should I go Kutku, or who's gonna play Kutku? Who is playing Kutku, Nobby? Should I? Do you? Oh, I'm posting it up. You bring Para? Okay, then I go Dragon. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Bop. And bop. Yeah, if anyone else want to join Omega, feel free. Oh, Vapori is coming in. Nice, some good hunting horn support. Keep that elemental attack up. Yummy. That tastes well. I like my element attack up. Okay, and Maya's coming in, sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. But we're not gonna do heroics, Nobby, right? We're not gonna do that. I don't even have piping hot meal. They probably a pro with Ladoots? Yep. No heroics. Hunting players are always a blessing. Dude, on Omega, Hunting Horn is so good. It's so good to have Hunting Horn on Omega. I mean, on pretty much every monster, it's pretty nice. Right? On everything, it's pretty nice. Cool. Did I hear heroics shot squad for Omega? Yeah, but Lowell is not here. And I don't want to waste all my vouchers, all my pick a meal vouchers to get piping hot meal. So, yeah, I would prefer to not go for heroics right now. No, pick a meal vouchers, they don't grow on trees. They are sometimes a little bit hard to come by. Especially now with the festival over and the Gravios gone. So it's not that easy to get pick a meal vouchers anymore. Not that easy. Okay, Boner makes it easy though. I mean, if we have a good layout, then yeah, it can make it easy. But if you don't have a good layout, then ugh. Then it's not gonna be that easy anymore. There's another quest for food and tickets, I think. Then the Gravios, I don't think so. I don't think there's any... I mean, sure, you can do the regular arena quest, you know, the Chatacabra and the Raffian. But their drop chance is relatively low. Like, you don't get a lot of pick a meal vouchers from the arena quests. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Dude, I was thinking, where the hell did he go? Okay, we're just gonna finish that. And then we're gonna put some adhesive ammo on. Okay, that's actually fine. There we go. We should have farmed that Gravios. I mean, yeah, with a Dragonlight Bowgun, that guy dies. Dudes? No, he doesn't, dude. He dies in like a minute. He dies in like a minute. With a good light bowgun. There we go. Nice, the aggro switching. Yes! I like my aggro switching. Oh, I did not like that. Was I low? Shouldn't I normally survive that? At least one? Was I really low on HP? I didn't even notice. I did not notice whatsoever. Shame on me. Shame on me. Wait, do I have adaptability? Oh, I do. Not good. Not good. That is no bueno. Okay. Huh? Withdrawn? DC? Oof. Oof, that's not good. Is that a KO? Oh, that is a KO. That is a KO. Next week, time request for farming food with Jubu. Oh, and next week is Jubu. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, the more you know. Can you not? The more you know. Gonna get that. Get a little bit of gauge back. Okay. Next area. 9-star Nacilla? Oh. Wait, we get a 9-star Nacilla? Huh? Really? Since when do we get that? What? Oh. Okay. No. No. It's Hunter. Oh, it's Hunter rank 9. Brother. But I was just thinking, 9-star Nacilla? That sounds new. That's new? What is Hunter rank 9? Okay, nice. I got out of it. Okay, a little bit of running around here. So many new Dragonlands could only get Gore to roll, not Gore Soul. But I did get 4 EX. Nice. I mean, what did you get? Like, what rolls did you get? Because that's a little bit important. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, good. Gonna stay close to the hunting horn a little bit. 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Hera? Nice. There we go. No. No. I don't want to change. No. You bastard. Don't want to change my weapon. I want to keep this. I want to shoot some dragon ammo. Okay, somebody got it already. Yeah. There we go. Rapid fire gauge. More. There you go. Nice. Nice. This done. Oh, I have the feeling I need to restock. Hiya. And jump off. Okay. Go do damage. Hello, why you look at me? Why you looking at me weird? What if I look back at you weird? Oh, you stupid shitter. Will that be a problem? No. Oh, that will be a problem. Oh, the snipe. Oh. God damn. The Usopp snipe right there. Holy. Legendary snipe. I'm out of ammo. Well, that's a problem. And that's even a bigger problem. Para? Okay, nice. Nice. Took on HR Arkveld to test it. Shaved off 6 minutes. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that. Nope. Okay. Gonna do some healing here. Some healing. Okay, he's out of it. Come on, go back into Panko Crater. Come on. Come on, go back into it. Come on. There we go. Trying to get the mount now. No. Healing, healing, healing. Okay. Now trying to get a mount. Dodge that. Okay, Nobby, Nobby, careful. Yeah, you got this, you got this. There we go, got it. Gotcha! Music slaps hard? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. And get him down. And pop. Perfect. Yeah, no, there we go. Nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, the beginning was a little bit oof. The beginning was a little bit oof, but we pulled through. Nice. I'm gonna head out. Alright, Ninetales, had a good one. So now is to try ATR challenge quest. No idea if these are returning. Probably not. So I mean, you have a couple of days left. I think the challenge quest leaves on the 1st of April, right? On the 1st of April it goes away, so you have a little bit of time left until it goes. But I would implore to, if you don't want to do it alone, at least do it with some people. Get the aiming in multiplayer, right? And then, you know, just so you get the pendant. Just so you get the pendant. What do you say are currently the best 3 weapons? A light bowgun, hunting horn, and dual blades. They don't have problem connecting to PlayStation Network. I didn't hear anything. No, nobody said anything today with having problems with PSN. Maybe you have to reset your router, reset your PlayStation. Right? That can solve the issue sometimes. You know, as dumb as it sounds, but sometimes just turn off your router and turn it back on. You know, sometimes it helps to reset the cache. If you do that, plug out your router, right? And leave it not plugged in for like 5 minutes. Just leave it out of the wall plug for 5 minutes. Like, I don't know, plug it out, go to the bathroom, or make something to eat, and then you plug it back in, and hopefully that will solve it. Sometimes resetting the router will solve it. So just try it out. Oh, but evade extender. Ah, that's sad. That is sad. Don't need evade extender on IG. You're gonna head out? Alright, Poppy. Thanks for dropping by as well. Have a good one. Okay. Time to play some greatsword. The greatest of swords. And I want to go for dragon, actually. There we go. Sword of the Dark Knight. Gonna go for that one. Right, more Arkvelds. I need more Arkvelds. Arkvelds is my life. Oh, we have 2. Scarlet, and here we have Juzo. Yeah, we could go with Juzo. I'm gonna join that. Pop into this. Getting all those good old charms. Yummy. It's always yummy to get good charms. Still waiting for those bowgun charms. I only have 1 of them. I need all the other ones. Snack time? Well, we're gonna do it after this. After this, we're gonna do snack time. Alright, Maury. After this. And then you can decide again if you want. But first, let me bash an Arkveld. Let me bash that guy. Double check, 1 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. And that's actually okay. If you go attack focus, I would say that's actually better. Because that 1 affinity is really offsetting that negative affinity you get from attack focus. So that is quite nice. It's quite nice to have 1 affinity X on an attack focus weapon. That's a good thing. There you go, it's attack focus. Yeah, then the affinity X is quite nice to have. That is really nice to have. Okay, no offset. Fair enough, I guess. Hiya! There we go. Thank you. And another one. Wow. If you're just gonna spam that... Sit down. I have Dragon Blight. Okay. Block. Offsets are flying. Power clashes are gotten. And bam. Well, I cannot offset that one. Okay, that's 1. Sit down again. Well, if you delay your attack like an Elden Ring boss, I can't offset that. Fucking Margaret syndrome right there. Okay, that chain goes very far backwards. Very far. Noted. It goes very far backwards. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. So, more careful on that. Actually, flashpots. More careful on that. Noted. Somebody should save the death sound. No. No, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that is necessary. Let me dip into that bubble. Bam. No. Baba, baba. Baba booyah. No offset. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, he's wilking now. Try it. Try and fail. Okay. Bam. Okay. A little bit of a scream. No. Gamble. Nice. That gamble actually worked. I wasn't sure if that would work, if I would get grabbed. I wasn't sure. But what is life without a little bit of risk? Boring. It's boring. Okay, nice. Come on, let me hit that. Yeah, no! Hiya, there. Oh. Sit down. And bam. And this. And this. Well. Miss me with that. Miss me with that as well. Convert element proc. Shock trap. I was gonna do one of these and then one of that. Nice. I think I'm a little bit far away. And bam. Perfection. We're gonna do one of those and then this before he leaves. I'm gonna go bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back. Oh, you already did. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Not sure if that was a little bit too early. I think that was too early. I think that was a little bit too early. Let me do that again. There he is. There he is. And boom. Head break. Nice. Oh, scream. Block that. Okay. Another Nova. Alright. I mean, it's okay for me. Oh, level 2? Shit. Didn't charge up enough. Okay, let me do some healing. Nah, don't do flash bots. Okay, cool. Careful of the dragon crystal. Oh! What a break. What a break. What a KO. Very nice. Alright, out of rage. No. Sorry, but not today. Oh, what the hell? My character didn't move. That's a weird attack to offset. Gamble! Ay, 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 mamma mia. We're good, we're good. All Gucci. It's all good. Nothing bad happened. Maybe I should sharpen. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. There you go. Oh. Nice. No. Declined. Oh, bullshit. How many channel points to make a solo AT Arkveld with greatsword? I don't know. I never thought about it. I never thought about that. Dorio. Thanks for free follow. Welcome in. Nope. Oh, that's a dragon one. A little bit of healing here. Nice. Good hunting one. Got it. Perfect. Oh, I missed it. Oh, what a break. What a break. Very nice. Oh, the deny right there. And bam. Dude, 900 damage there. Not bad, not bad. Gonna do some healing again. Just in case. Oh. Now we are doing really well. Now we are doing well. And bam. Okay, going back into it. Convert element again. Pin. Dude, that offsetting that attack is hard. Especially if it's not on you. Oh shit. Okay, it's gonna wait a little bit. And I think I'm gonna put some traps down now. There you go, just lock him down a little bit. Nice! That is all what we needed. That was a good one. Except my stupid death. But that was a good one. That was nice. Very good. Very good. Well played, guys. Go. And one more for the list. Flash your build. Okay, I'm only gonna flash it, okay? Only for a second. You're going to do another one? Of course, yeah. Oh! What the fuck? 18 charms? Jesus! I think that's the most charms I've gotten from this quest ever. Holy! That's a lot of charms. Streamer client, of course, you know me. Damn, 18. That's a lot. Damn. And let me guess, nothing good. Let me guess. Nah, no. It's gonna be nothing good. Not that one. I think 21 is max. But 18 is already... Oh! 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 That one doesn't look shabby. That is not looking too shabby. I mean, I already have the better version of it. But it doesn't look bad. I'm gonna keep that one for now. You never know. But yeah, this one doesn't look too bad. Could be maybe for spread. Nadia would love that charm. Yeah, I think that's more like for spread. For spread, that one might be good. Especially spread heavy bowgun, maybe. With Seregios. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one for now. That might be worth. Ah, bad. Focus 3 burst, 2 level 1s. Nah, it's not that great. No, not that good. Don't need that one for now. Cool. Cool. Looks like I'm doing the free challenge quest again. Yeah, the rewards are so good from that. The rewards are really good. Right, there you go. You saw it, Epi? You saw it? Should I do it again? Is that too fast for you? Or is that good? Faster? I can't do it faster. No, there you go. There you go, that's the build. Right. It's just a normal, Sword of the Dark Knight build. Right? That's just what it is. Sword of the Dark Knight, Lord Soul, right? That's all it is. And then, decorations. With that good old Steadfast. That stun rest coming in there. Right? Nah, nothing super special on this one. Nothing special. Cool. Right, let me get the chocolate. Because more we redeemed than Nom Nom. So we're gonna have to do some Nom Nom. Rightio. Let me open the bad boy up. Open this, and then do that. Brother. Fold. There you go. Cool. Alright, there you go. What do we go for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, E. C4? I mean, we could do. We could do C4. You wanna go for that one? Sure, I mean, why not? Why not? Let me get that thing out of here. There we go. There you go. It's a little bit twisted. A1? Yeah, let me get A1 real quick. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that one is a little bit of a twisty boy. Look at that. Look at that thing. He doesn't know if he wants to be a square or not. In midlife crisis right there. Right, well. Let's see. Fruity. Oh, very sweet. That's familiar. That is very familiar. It's a very familiar taste, but I can't tell you what it is. I know the taste, but I don't know what it is. It is very familiar. Shit. What is that? No. I don't know. But it's very familiar. That's good. That's good. Meliodas, hello. Long Sword is live? Did Peppo send you? What kind of chocolates are those? Those are like, mystery chocolates, basically. Gaudi and Valky sent them to me. And every single one has like a different filling. Now, they are planned for Valentine's Day. But since Valentine's Day was so quickly over, we decided to make it a redeem. Here on my own accord? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, we can play longsword. We can do that. Any similar flavors you know? It's hard to describe. It's really hard to describe it. But it's very, very, very familiar. It's a very familiar taste. So running the time trial, of course. It's the best farm for charms right now. Of course. Alright, does anyone have it posted? There is one. Oh, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. I'm gonna post one up myself. There you go. Can someone help me with the Gogmasios quest? So I need to do my first. Post it up, Hateful. Post it up. I'm pretty sure some people will happily join you. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, just post it. I'm pretty sure some people will do some Gogmasios with you. There you go. Team already full. Let's go. I just have to remember to switch to Dragon Longsword and not go in there with fire again. That would be a shame. That would be a shame. We do not want to do that. Okay. I heard Gok. Yeah, Hateful needs some Gok Hunter. So if you want to join Hateful, give him a hand. Go for it. Whip out the good old light bowgun and then just pew pew pew. You know? And then done. The good old pew pew. Right, but we are now on the //. We're now playing Longsword. Hopefully get some ISS into that Arkveld. I'm so sad that I don't have the charm that Stoopy got the other day. I am very sad about that. What are my Artians for every weapon and I'm broke. Oof. Oof. Why is it that now is the best time? Does the time trial AT got lower health? No, the rewards are better. You get way more charms. Like the last AT Arkveld I did, the one before this one, I got 18 charms. Like, think about that, 18. That's a lot of charms. For a 10-minute quest? That's a lot. So, yeah. For charm farming, this one is the best one. It got buffed? No, it's because of the A rank rewards. If you get A rank, you get more rewards. And those rewards can be charms as well. So that's why it's so good. And I, of course, forgot to change to Dragon. Like an idiot. Like an idiot. Well, might as well do this and now change. Is me or is weapon balance really off? Not really. I don't think weapon balance is really off. Ah, too late. Did not sheave fast enough. Sad. Okay, come on. No. Come on. No. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Nice. I take this. Oh. What? Oh, I shouldn't have done the circle attack. I should have just gone into foresight. I'm doing some really bad mistakes right now. Mistakes I shouldn't do. There you go. Okay. No wound? Alright. Pin. I was gonna foresight slash that. And then Helmet Breaker. There we go. Nice. That was good. That was Gucci. I liked that. Same here, bro. I mean, I kinda always do mistakes I shouldn't do. Like this one, not hitting my my ISS right there. It's a bad mistake. I'm gonna equip my flash pots. What? What are you looking at? What is bro doing? Ah. Maybe? Okay. Oh, my Wi-Fi hits didn't Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is broken. God damn. My Wi-Fi hits didn't Wi-Fi correctly. I need more Wi-Fi. I need better Wi-Fi. I need that Wi-Fi 7.0. No. Is it worth bringing Sonic Barrier hunting on for this hunt? I mean, if you want to, yeah, of course. But then, you know, you cannot build for Gok. Right, you need a different build then. Because the only very good viable hunting horn with Sonic Barrier is Guardian Arkveld. So, yeah, you would have to go for probably 2-piece Ebony and then Lord Soul. Right? No, you can. You can. If you want to play a little bit more defensive, then by all means, right, go for it. Go for it. But yeah, you would need a different build. Right? Okay. Well, you know what that works. Pop. Okay. Fuck. Is he already... Yeah, somebody's already bringing him back. What? Okay. I guess he didn't want to go into that shock trap right there. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. No. Okay. Maybe. No. No ambitious right there. Okay. Can the randoms get the A rank without them carding? Yeah, then Guardian Arkveld. Hunting Horn. It's probably your best shot. Probably the best thing you can do. You know what? I'm just gonna do Crimson Slash. Where are you going? Why? Okay, shock trap. That's why. I see. That is why. Tempered wound. Did somebody get that? Yeah, nice. Nice. There we go. Okay. What are you trying to do? Okay. You know what? That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. There you go. Offset? Oh no, that was the wing. That was the wing. Gonna do damage on the head. Don't want to break the wings. No, that was too short. That wing didn't even reach me. Arkveld has short wings. Yeah, that works. Now, come on. Scream again. Oh, shit. Balls. Yeah, I can't flash him anymore. No more flashing. Oh, nice. Somebody got it. Do I have enough time? Yes. Well, barely. Barely before I run out. Grab that. I should really sharpen up. I should really sharpen up. Gonna heal. Okay, sharpening. There you go. What are you doing? Why are you just jumping around? Stop jumping! Easier first try proof a hero with Stoopy, Gaudi, and Pistol? Are you guys doing that for like the last 5 hours now? Aren't you doing that for like 5 hours at this point? Because I remember you asking Stoopy, I don't know, 3 hours ago. Or something like that. Hi, Unbelievable. Speed carding again? I mean, it's stupid. Is that our first try? How many attempts then? If that was your first try, how many attempts went into the sand? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. There we go. How many attempts? 1? Okay, how many failed quests? How many failed quests? Well, okay, let me ask it differently. How many practice runs? How many warm-up hunts? What an idiot. Ah. What do you define failed? I define failed as getting the end screen of, you know, quest failed. That is, in my opinion, a failed quest. Ow. Jesus. That was our warm-up? Ah, yeah, sure. Sure it was. Now I'm completely out of the rhythm. There we go. Yeah, let me go back into the rhythm. Oh! You know what? I'll take this. That's good. Okay. Okay, don't ISS that one. Because that one is bad to ISS. Okay. I did 23 warm-up runs of Proof of a Hero, and I did the quest after that first try. Nice one. Solo? Nice. Good fella. Very good. Okay. Gonna do that. Oh, pitfall. Okay. What? How did that not count? Why did that not count? So did my proof of a hero. Yeah, I did my first one solo as well. It took a little bit. For me, with Lance, it took 34 minutes. The first one. But I did it. Got it done at least. But yeah, it took a little bit. And I think I died twice. Something like that. But I'm happy that I at least did it on first try. Happy about that. Damn, he's really rowdy right now. Really rowdy boy. Nice. How many warm-ups? 0. I actually did it first try. I actually did it very first try. It was on stream, the day it came out. Imagine carding in proof of a hero? Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Maybe I've seen yesterday wrong on Stupid stream. Oh. God damn it. There we go. I didn't get it first try though, I think 5 to 6. I mean, that's still good. That's still good. Right? That's still good. But you probably also have a way better time than I do with longsword. Right? I think you can probably do it way faster than I can. Like I said, for me it was like 34 minutes or something like that. Right? So it took me a little bit. I don't have lure pots anymore. Oh, okay. That was a really fast pitfall, goddamn. Oh, nice. There we go. Cool. One, at least give me yellow. Yes. Right. Oh, you have lure pots? Nice. Nice. Very good. Come on, scream. Okay, that works. That works. Was it the first bow someone should make to double? The first bow someone should make to double. What you mean? You mean Gogma or crafted? Well, they're all crafted. You mean Gogma or monster? Well, I guess Gogma is a monster. Oh, you know what I mean. Gogma? Probably the dragon or the fire one. Because most monsters in endgame are weak to dragon, especially the ones you want to farm. You know, Gogma itself, Arkveld. Right? They are weak to dragon. Then fire because of Gogma as well. And then you have Ledrakus weak to fire. Jindahat weak to fire. Right? So fire is a secondary weapon I would go for. Then after that, definitely, oh yeah, Gormagala as well. Then definitely Thunder. Because Thunder is just so heavily used in endgame. You know, there's Ufduna, there is Mizutsune, Seregios, Omega, they're all weak to Thunder. Right? So that one. Then Water. Because Water you can still use on Raidao. Because Raidao is relatively good with Water. And Nuudra. And Ice is like the most underutilized element. Because for Ice, you really only have not Jindahat, Raidao in endgame. And the other one is, you know, Juvu. Right, but when was the last time you did a Juvu in endgame? Right, probably weeks ago. So, yeah. No, I would say Dragon, Fire, Thunder, Ice, and Dragon, Fire, Thunder, Water, and Ice. Like, if you don't have an ice weapon, that's okay. You don't necessarily need an ice weapon in endgame. Right? But yeah, dragon and fire as well as thunder are probably the most important ones. Especially if you want to farm, you know, 80 Arkveld or Gokma. Same as CB, then yeah, it's always the same. It's always the same when it comes to what element you should get first. Right? Always the same rotation. Oh, okay. Ah, shit! No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ah, Klaus is not okay. With Dragon Bow, you want 5 attack? No, 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 no. You always, on every bow, you want 3 attack, 2 element. Like, you always want that. 3 attack, 2 element, and you're good to go. Going to stock him down for a moment. Okay. Okay. Gonna do this. Oh, you have a stubby tail right there. Oh, well, that's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, you bastard! Just gonna put that pitfall down. Remind me to put the stupid emote on the radial. I'm gonna need that emote on the radial. For the trap spam. Thank you, you're welcome. Anyone has a... Oh, man, the lure pod won't work anymore. Yeah, the lure pod won't work. Oh, there was a pitfall there. Okay. Well, let's hopefully go get him now. Because we are running out of time a little bit. Oh, well. That was a nice finisher, all things considered. All things considered, that was a nice finisher. With the sneak attack right there. Damn. Damn. That was nice. Okay. You gotta go now? Alrighty, Heartstealer. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Good rest of your day. Cool, cool, cool. Still A rank. Still that A rank. Nice. Very good. Oh, only 2? Damn, this time I got scammed. Only 2 charms, but 8 heavy armor spheres? Damn, scam is real. The big scam right there. Holy. Very big scam. Gonna leave for today, Perondi. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. How is my stuff looking? Where do I see it again? Oh, yeah, here. 40 pages. 90. Oh, yeah, we have enough space. We have space. Can I join the next one? Oh, I'm gonna have to call it now. I'm gonna have to call it Defender. But don't worry. I will be here tomorrow as well. We're gonna do Sunday stream as well. It's gonna be a little bit earlier than the regular time, right? I'm gonna start at 3 p.m. So 2 hours earlier than the usual stream time. But because so many people want to do 80 Arkveld as well, we're gonna do an extra one tomorrow. Right, for the people who want to do more. Right, but Defender also, you can still go in the lobby. Some people will probably stay in the lobby, do some more quests. Right, do a quest with them as well. Right, do that. And Jinx, thank you so much for the 24 months. Goddamn, 2 years now. Thank you so much, Jinx. Hope you're doing well. So, Lance, should I go Counter-Strike 3? You shouldn't go Counter-Strike at all. Lance cannot use Counter-Strike. You shouldn't use it at all. Also, earplugs. You don't need earplugs. Just block the roar. Activate offensive guard. That's way better than having earplugs. Right, I'm gonna go to the end screen. Gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Rightio. So, what do we have? We had a raid earlier from Beam. Beam, thank you so much for the raid. I know he's in taco time. But thank you, Beam. Then we have Confused Frog with the 5 gifted. Thank you for that. Raiken with the raid earlier as well. Thank you, Raiken, for that. Metal Gear Lex, thank you for the follow as well. And to everyone else, thank you for the follows and the resubs. I really appreciate it. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna do Wilds again. We have extra stream for all the people who still want to do some AT Arkveld, some good old farming. And just heads up, PSA right here. The builds will probably be in the Discord on Monday. I will work on them tomorrow before stream, maybe tomorrow after stream, to make everything ready. And then on Monday, hopefully, I don't know when exactly, but, you know, in the span of the day, I will make the huge build dump in the Discord. So if you're waiting for the builds, Monday is probably the day they will be there. Alright? With that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I will maybe see you tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.